That's what we need, Brainiac, for real. That guy just lasered someone. What's up, brother? Do it, lady. Sam, I didn't have Spike pre-saved as one of my presets, and I didn't know you could just hold circle to spike it. That's on me. The trust fall one is so good. I do it sometimes, Ricky. Hey, bud. You want to come show everyone? Stay right there. I'll introduce you. Hold on, hold on. Guys, my oldest starting tackle football this year. Taking Brinza's advice. He's just wearing the helmet around the house. Come on over, dude. Show him the new helmet. Here, come stand right here. Look at the dude. A little closer. Love it. You excited? He caught every single throw I threw to him yesterday with the helmet on. Yeah, he plays for the Cowboys. That's the team name, dude. It's not my fault. Hey, bro. That's the team he's on. Let's go, Kev. Yeah, he plays for the Arlington Cowboys. I honestly thought he was going to drop every single throw like at first. He didn't skip a beat. Had his shoulder pads on too. Imagine I cover it with a Lions logo for his first game. Referee's like, sir? He's 10, so he'll be in 10U, Kev. His first year. He plays wide receiver, yeah. Yeah, dude, listen, Chad. You know, I'll never be the one. Like, he's 10, you know what I mean? You never really know who's great at that age. But, like, I'll tell you one thing. He puts work in, and I've thrown him 1,000,000+ balls in his life. He's been playing catch his whole life. Anything that's thrown his way, he catches. He's pretty quick. Obviously needs to work on some speed, and then he hasn't played tackle yet, so he's got to be tough and get in there and be okay taking a hit and giving one. Yeah, I miss him too, Rolf. I probably will soon. Jody does, Fletchman. Jody does. I'm the silent strong type. Like I just watch. I watch the kids. I'll clap and stuff and say nice job, buddy. But I'm not coaching from the sideline. No, I coach my 9-year-old. I'm coaching the select football team this year, and I coached both of them last year when they're on the same team. This year I'm coaching my 9-year-old's flag team, and then Caleb's doing tackle. But I'm quiet, dude. Jody, bro, I give her a couple looks a game, and she's like, I'm sorry. And I'm like, babe, like, just let him. Like, I promise you telling him to get him isn't going to make him get him. I think my wife is even worse in basketball. You know, get the rebound. I'm like, babe, I swear they don't need you to say that. Like let the coaches say it. But the louder I yell, the better he'll do. Let her live, Johnny? Bro, I get so embarrassed. She's not even the worst one, but she's loud. Good shots. Hey, good shots. Hey, good shots. They were in fact not good shots. Oh wow, love that. Got a little beast after me. Like, listen, if you have an awful coach who's just kind of standing in to help, I get it. Like, I had a really bad coach one year. There's like the 1 year my dad couldn't coach. My dad was a really good basketball player, almost played in college. And he was my coach for most of my life, but there was 1 year he had a bunch of travel, so he couldn't coach. And so he went on the sideline, and our coach had never played basketball before. Our coach was pretty bad. And so when that was happening, oh, yikes, bro. Like, will you touch grass? Does this thing not wear off? I would listen to my dad's voice and listen to him, and I would play better because of it. But otherwise, man, let the coaches coach, chat. That's wild, Boiler. Gotta let the mama bear roar. Yo, Jay Schwartz. Eli, happy birthday, my friend. Hope you have a great day. Your dad's an absolute legend. Enjoy the day, my friend. Spend it with the ones you love. Good shot. I'm cooked. He said, thank you. Let's go. Need a med kit. There were barrels in there, but I'm gonna die first. Rudy, what was he saying, dude? Jeez. All the messages deleted. That's funny, T. Wills. Oh, we got 3 left. Make snacks great again. Dude, you're better than me at this game mode. It's so slow, not because of Blitz. It's horrible to play. Dude, I just can't play Blitz, man. It's fun here and there, but it's so many bots. When there's only 30 players, you shouldn't have more than 5 bots. This guy waits here the whole time and then leaves. What was that? What did he just hit me with? I should stay on height. I'll save you, little buddy. Nice little start to the day, huh? A little 1-2 buckle my shoe. Not bad. Mr. Marine Umer, I mean this with all due respect. Not one person cares. Sit back, relax, enjoy the streamer. Go bother someone else. You know what I mean? Chat thought I saw a spider. That guy had no plan once the third-party strat didn't work. Facts. Facts. No one cares. Thoughts? I'd say the ratio is close to the same in the game mode. Also play mostly after 4. Yeah, it could be different, Nova. Yeah, with all due respect. How hot is that seat, coach? Hottest it's ever been, Will. Haven't been able to tune in recently, but I can confirm watching good JB is definitely not as fun as watching bad JB. Just watch you play college football then, Patriot. We had an ultimate choke yesterday. I did, GQ. We were talking about it earlier. I'm not a huge fan. Better than the Bumblebees, though. I will say that about the new Steelers uniforms. Guys, I don't like the days where baseball doesn't start until 5:30. I go to bed at 9 these days. What up, Grumpy Gran? Oh, absolutely, Kara. Absolutely. Thoughts on Skane's performance? He's a beast, man. For those of us who have been aloof with work and responsibilities past week and not much, top 3 updates to know how it's been going the past few weeks, past week of streaming. I mean, last week played twice with Ty. He asked me to play on Wednesday. We played Friday. Had some great games. Stayed up till 2 o'clock in the morning last week with B Harp. Won a bunch of games with him. Season 4 of the national the national championship run with NIU is not going great. We're like 3-3. We're in the Big 12 though, so we can lose more than normal. And that's about it. I leave for Steubenville. I fly into Pittsburgh and get to Steubenville, Ohio, Thursday through Sunday for a Catholic Creator Conference that I'm speaking at. So I'll be live today for a while, tomorrow night for the sports show. I might do an IRL stream from Ohio. And then home Sunday, back to normal streams on Monday. I know, Juan. I closed it and left immediately. I hope so, Kev. It's in the mail, Carmela. It's in the mail. You got this, Mama Bear. That's funny, Two Wills. Yeah, I feel like that's the update for the last week. Got a tracking number? 6969305. Oh, come on, dude. That guy's name was inappropriate. Dude tried to send me with a DMR. He almost got it. I'll use full health too. Hey, thank you, Ron. Appreciate that, bud. That's actually huge against this guy. Do it, lady. Trust fall. Come on, dude. Ain't nobody want to see this beast thing, dude. This is insane. With all due respect, Army dude, as a member of our military, I expect better. You understand what I'm saying? B, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you so much. Jonathan, I don't think I got a notification you were live. Well, that sucks. Thoughts? Let's go, Rolf. Love that. I'm gonna go live on TikTok against my better judgment. I'm kidding.
Would I rather be feared or loved? Easy, both. I want people to be afraid of how much they love me.
All right, there we go. J Stud, thank you for the 22 months, bro. JB, fins up. Good morning. Thanks for finding the best vibes on Twitch, bro. Thank you, man. Thanks for being here. Got a Discord noti, not a Twitch noti. Thank you, Twitch. Appreciate that. Went to the grocery store yesterday, loaded up on chicken, beets, cases of water, protein bars, protein powder, and green veggies. I'm all in on the fitness challenge. Let's go, Rudy. Let's go, dude. Got my steps in this morning already. Got them in yesterday afternoon. Tomorrow will be exactly 1 month from the week 0 college football games on August 23rd. Can't wait. I think we get Iowa State, Kansas State. Yeah, Rallo, you do you, bud. I trust you, man. Lock it up, you get paid, brother. Iowa State too soon. You're telling me. Oh, it's in Ireland. Oh, that'll be fun. I was wondering why K-State wasn't a bigger favorite at home. Guess they're not at home. We lost last second, Tall Muffin, because I couldn't spike the ball and get a field goal to tie the game. Hey, much love, Boiler Up. Love you, dude. Tell me more. Is Lee Corso just doing one more, or is he doing a whole year? Yeah, I'll be cutting onions too that day. Just the one game. Oh, man. Dude, that's going to be... That's going to be brutal. Why do you hate Lee Corso, Big Lou? You probably slammed the door on Grandma's on the way into the grocery store too, don't you? It's obnoxious. Waldo, that's crazy. There is Heathley. Apparently I can hold circle instead of triangle and it'll spike it. I suppose the interceptions I threw didn't help either. Does that beast mode even have a timer? Like, I don't have movement. How do I even kill it? Ready or not? What's that? He's still up there, dude. He just destroyed him as a beast. Tell me there's a cooldown effect for this thing, dude. Wait, he can loot as the beast? Is there not a cooldown? Get wrecked, bro. Oh my gosh. All right, so hold on a second. Let's talk. Catch me up here, guys. Catch me up. So I did hear about the Barstool Fox News or Fox Sports deal. So does that mean that Matt Leinart is no longer doing it? Is he out, or is that different? Is Matt Leinart, is that a whole separate show they're doing? Catch me up here. They're adding Portnoy to Matt Leinart's show. I mean, listen, dude. Trying to add Portnoy to be the McAfee of their show, basically. I mean, here's the thing, dude. Like him or not, he does have a huge audience, and that's what he's going to bring. He's going to bring a bigger audience to the show. Whether you like him or not, fine. I don't think it really matters. Whether you think he's entertaining or not, I don't think it matters. When he makes a tweet and he makes a video, it gets crazy amount of views when he's talking about anything. Pizza, sports, doesn't matter. Politics, even. I'm not a fan of how he rose. Okay. All right. Wasn't expecting that. Not really sure what he did to kill me there in the beginning for 175. Or for 75. That was weird. What was I going to say? So I don't love how Portnoy became famous. I don't like how Barstool started off pretty misogynistic, pretty gross, pretty sexist, pretty... That's what I'm looking for here besides those words. Scumbaggish with the college parties and the drugs and all. He's come a long way, I think, I hope. I'm not a huge fan of the guy still, but he has a massive audience. And... yeah, sure, all those. He's got a massive audience, and it's going to bring more viewers to the show. So I understand hiring him. I personally wouldn't want him on my show, but let's not pretend like their viewership's not going to go up, which is what they care about. That's all they care about. He does know sports. He does. He knows sports. He's watched him his whole life. You can disagree with his takes, that's fine, but he knows sports. I did not see those numbers, Jason. I just know they were losing money. Yeah, Mitch, I like the two guys that just left. I don't really listen to any. Yeah, but that's just clickbait, Nick. Everyone's doing that now. You know how hard it is to make it in the sports talk world when you're not going to be crazy outrageous? It's tough. But I'm not making an excuse, but who's pom-pomming on me? All right. What are we talking about? I don't listen to podcasts much, guys, but I like those two guys who were at Barstool who went off on their own. Taylor Lewin and what's the other guy's name? Will Compton. I don't mind those guys. Yeah, I don't mind those guys. Yeah, busting with the boys. Again, I haven't listened to one episode, but I see their tweets. Oh, I said his name wrong. My bad. Kev, forgive me. I don't listen to the broadcast when I watch Michigan games. It's insufferable. Oh, I didn't know they signed with FanDuel. I thought they did their own thing. Good for them. Hey, Blizz, one sub for the handsome fella. Appreciate that, man. Really. Come on, this guy to chase me. Appreciate the 4 months, my friend. They got 3 years, 30 mil with FanDuel. Wow. Good for them, dude. And I saw Will has his like dad podcast. Listen, I'm not gonna podcast gatekeep chat. I'm just not. Okay. Unbelievable. Like, can you get out of the game, please? Just listening to it, just listening to him breathe is obnoxious. Get it out of the game! I don't want to gatekeep podcast, guys. Okay, so I'm not going to be that guy. You do you. Create content if people want to listen to it, and it does well, good. That's fine. But it is like Will Compton has like, I think he has like 1 kid, and the kid's like 2. How are you going to start a parenting podcast when your kid's 2? Again, you do you. I'm not saying don't. It's just interesting to me. No, it's definitely not T-Wells. I didn't know this many beast modes were spawning all over the map. It's insane. We'll be seeing ya. Big 12 has declined Memphis from joining. Really? Yeah, he did, T-Wells. Yeah, he started a parenting a dad podcast, and he's got 1 kid who's 2 years old, which and I think his wife's pregnant, which is awesome. But it to me, you know, that's just like, man, that's a little interesting. That's all. Well, how the turntables. Memphis's basketball team isn't even very good, and when I think Memphis, I still think basketball. So they have a lot of work to do with football. No, for sure, J Stud. And again, like I said, you do you, man. You want to do what you want. If it's got an audience, more power to you. And I think it's cool that trust me. I think it's trust me. If we're gonna have bros out there making content, I want the bros making content about family stuff. That's great. I was just surprised is all. Good father. Who posted it? Me? Let's go, Casey. Day 2, baby. I didn't have time to cook last night, so I went to the grocery store, got 4 grilled chicken breasts, some veg, ate that all up. Normally I do have time to cook every night, but we had to get my kid his football gear, and just, man, last night flew by. And then I went to bed, chat, at 9:30 like a loser. Didn't even watch the Dodgers game, even though I had a bunch of money on them. Oh shoot, TikTok, my bad. Your chat was hiding. Love you all. What up, Bergs? By the way, sorry, TikTok. I literally went live and then my chat was hiding. I see you now. We're here. Uday, Bergs, good to see you. Crowd, Are You Hill, Nate Robbins, good to see y'all. Thanks for the diamonds as well. Matthew, yeah. I mean, listen, dude, I have so much to learn, right? I don't even have a teenager yet. I got 4 kids. My oldest is only 10. I'm no expert, but nah, it's all good. We need more family stuff out there. I love that. Hector A's, yeah. Dodgers saved the night for me, man. Berg, I see you over here on Twitch and TikTok now. Buddy, what, college or NFL? Thanks for the roses. NFL? I'll go Eagles, Bills, Ravens, Chiefs, Lions. Although I'm inclined to put the Lions above the Chiefs, but they were just in the Super Bowl, so let's just leave it at that. Let's go Eagles, Bills, Ravens, Chiefs, Lions. You know what, Tenacious? We haven't really thought about that. I'm going to instill hard work, the value of hard work in my kids. You know, it's funny. You guys control me all you want about how streaming is my job. My kids don't really get it. So they don't understand like really what I do. If you ask them what I do, they'll say, you know, Daddy live streams. But to them, they call it work. So if you know, we'll talk to the kids, you know, what do you want to do when you grow up? And like Zach and Caleb will say something like, I just want to work hard for my family like Daddy does. So I'm trying already to do that just by example, but no, I want them to have some skin in the game for their first car insurance. I liked what my parents did. If you get A's and B's in school, or at least A's in effort, if they're still even doing effort, you know, we'll cover your insurance, something like that. So we'll see. Haven't really thought about it yet, man. Again, oldest is 10, so you know we've already had the cell phone conversation. They're not getting cell phones till they're 16. They're not getting social media till they're 18. D's get degrees, baby. And you know what's funny, chat? Like I was a hard worker growing up, but only in some ways. I did not put any effort into school at all, ever, until college. And so my parents were like, "Hey, if you get A's and B's, we'll cover your insurance." Well, I didn't in high school, and so they didn't cover my insurance. But I worked. My first job, I was 14 years old. Technically 13 if you count reffing. My first like clock in, clock out job though, I was 15 years old as a lifeguard. Like I've always had a job from the time I could legally have one. So I worked hard in that way, but then in other ways, I was an idiot. Like when my parents said, "Hey, JB," this was the summer going into my turning 16. My birthday's in September, so this was June, July, August, right before I turned 16 to get my license. And my parents said, "Hey, this summer, if you take care of the Honda Civic, wash it once a week, once every other week." Why is this showing up here even though it's open already? It'll be yours for free. And Chad, if you had to guess how many times I washed that car that summer in order for it to be mine, what guess would you give? Love that, Wes. See, you would think I would do it every day because I was a smart guy and I worked my ass off when I was working at my job. I washed it 0 times. I didn't get it. My parents were really good about teaching me that lesson. They're like, "Hey, you didn't wash it once, so it's not yours." And so in that way, I was lazy, right? So anyway, my point is, there's lots of different ways you can work hard, and I just hope to instill that into my kids. So Chris got the car, Fletch. My brother Chris got it. So I spent my own money that I earned at the pool. $1,500 on a 1987 Toyota pickup, stick shift, baby. And listen, I don't regret a thing. I love that truck. Chris did wash the car. Yep. Not that year, but he took care of it after. Yeah, I'd say it looks weird. Love to hear that. I did not try to lie that I watched it. No. No, I was too busy trying to hang out with my girlfriend, dude. Ty's the youngest. It goes me, Chris, Ty. We're all 2 years apart. What up, Ghost? Good to see you. What up, John? God bless, dude. Training camp's here. Love it. Bearded Deacon with the 39 months. Tier 1. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for the support. Bearded Deacon, I'll be in Steubenville this weekend speaking at a Catholic Creator Conference Thursday through Sunday. What up, Andre? Did your truck last longer than the car Chris got? About the same. About the same. I had to put more money into mine, though. My dad likes to say that I burned through the clutch pretty quick in that stick shift truck. It just needed a new clutch when I bought it. Like, I needed a new one like in a week. Never had another one after that. All right, thank you, Deacon. Appreciate that. That's crazy, Tenacious, right? What? The joke? What? My joke went over John's head? I don't get it. Oh, yeah, AA update looks weird because I'm playing Fortnite. Got you. No, dude, I just wanted to get on. I just wanted to get on here. Yeah, I did, Coach Brock. Yep. I fly into Pittsburgh Thursday. I'll be in Steubenville till Sunday. Hey, I love that big play, Coach. That's a great story, man. Barry's the GOAT. He's a good dude, man. He's super humble. You scared of flying? No, I love flying. I may be at my most relaxed when I'm flying. I gotta check my upgrades. I'm pretty sure I'm getting first class on this flight. Oh, heck yeah, Witcher. All day, baby. Yes, I am, Dilt. Thanks for the follow, bud. Ty's doing great. Saw him yesterday. for a brief moment while I was streaming. He came over to hang out with Jess and Jody and the kids. They had so much fun. He held baby Judah for like 45 minutes. No need for all that, bro. Trying to turn into the beast there. I saw you. You did. Hey, thank you, Beer Deacon. Yeah, he's 4.5 months old, man. He's chubby as can be and loving life. Do you like a Huh? Do you like St. Brown number 14 on the Lions? I do. Yes, he is, Beer Deacon. Chad, I texted JB because he needed me. He never replied, asked me anything. Oh, shoot. My bad. My bad, bro. I was on my walk when I should have just called you on the walk. Catholics are Christian, Bergs, but I am Catholic, yeah. We're just the OGs, you know? Like the Jaguars? Sure. Is that fine? Heck yeah, dude. Support who you like, man. I don't care. That's awesome. Oh, man. My bad, Andre. No, I just want to talk to you because, you know, we gotta get a deal here. I want to set up a meeting with 2 companies. What's one thing you'll say to a new dad of a newborn son? Any advice? I give the same. People ask me that once a week. My advice never changes. It's really hard to mess up the kid in the first few years, so just love them and spend time with them. The number one thing you can do is support mama, right? She's the one who can feed. She's got those motherly instincts. Make sure she's okay. Your time with the baby and the help will come. Do what you can. Change diapers. Do what you can. But, like, support mama. You're supporting mama. Mama's happy. Baby's happy. Just enjoy it. Take lots of pictures. Find something you love doing. Whether that's praying, watching a TV show that you don't normally get to watch, listening to a podcast you don't normally get to listen to on those nights that the baby's not sleeping so that you're not crabby. Take it all in, man. The most cliche thing ever is it goes so fast. It just really does. But just enjoy it. It's the best, man. No, there's difference in the teaching, Bergs. There's difference in the denominations and the teachings. But they are Christian. And then there's different Christian religions, if you will, sects, if you will, SECTS, Lutheran, Protestant, Baptist, non-denominational, evangelical, you know. Michigan for me, Dill. What up, Owen? Oh, he's got the full gear on now, huh? You just walking around getting used to it, bud? My kid has his full football uniform on, chat. Got the helmet and everything. Really? Drew, one more hitter at least, like Suarez. I would love to get Suarez, and then any relief pitching they can get, man. Make a move. Tell him 20 gifted for what, Andre? For the fit check? What do you think about CJ Gardner-Johnson? I don't think he has a lot left in the tank. I don't love his attitude on the field. He's a pretty arrogant dude. Doesn't seem like the best team player, to be honest. Like, he was pretty upset when he got hurt on the Lions, and then the Lions were playing guys over him when he thought he was healthy enough to play. Played okay for the Eagles last year. Had a couple of big plays, I think, in the playoffs. Oh my gosh, Andre. Trade deadline's in a couple weeks, I think. You get Madden early? Yeah, I'll get it. I haven't pre-ordered it yet, but I will. What's the best kind of content to do for Madden? Like online play? It can't be franchise, I imagine. Guy's literally won. And he almost got me. I've never had this medallion, chat, ever. First time right now. Ultimate Team? Is that fun to watch? This guy's right there, bro. We're weak. This guy's in here too. I just saw footprints. Okay, so now he's up there, right? You can do that in Madden. Why can't I walk up this rock? I missed 2 shots there that were in the leg instead of the head. He would have been dead. I hate that bird thing. It's super annoying. Nice third party. You absolutely. All right. GG's. Are you into 2K games? I used to be. I haven't played in a while. I'm going to play the new college basketball game when it comes out for sure. Not the stream for that, ZZZ. Lots of guys doing that, though. You can go watch. Missed the critical. I have not visited Argentina. No one. I was supposed to go to Spain a couple years ago, but then COVID happened and it shut it down. I'd play 2K. I just don't know, like, again, I'm not sure, like, what people like to watch in those. So if I'm going to stream them, I'm like, I'm not sure what to do. If I play the 2K, if I play the new NHL game that comes out this next year, I'd love to play that and just do a franchise and run through a season. That's what I'd like to do. I don't know if people would enjoy watching that. Yeah, Fletchman. I haven't, but I could. I'd have to learn how to set it up, though. As soon as they officially become a semi-pro league, Conarst, which is inevitable in the next few years, I think. All right, Perks, let's go, dude. Lammy, that's awesome. Did you get some tapas? Really big play, coach. Interesting. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm flying into Pittsburgh and then just heading right to Steubenville and then right back home on Sunday. Not a lot to see. Tapas, Tenacious. Tapas, T-A-P-A-S, brother. Fortunately, not a lot to see in Steubenville besides the people. If you know what I mean, dude. Get a hoagie? In Steubenville, get a hoagie? Only thing in Steubenville worth getting is a stogie. I'm gonna land here one more time, but if a beast shows up, I'm never landing here again. I'm not gonna be in Philly though, Bert. I'll be in Pittsburgh, dude. I ain't gonna be in Philly. I wish I was gonna be in Philly. I got you on. Oh, you'll know, dude. Hold on a second. Chat, am I crazy? I'm really dumb with geography. Okay, I was gonna say, what? How far is the drive from Pittsburgh to Philadelphia? Because I do want to visit one day. Okay, 2 and 5 hours is crazy. The difference there. 5 hours from the airport. From the airport in Pittsburgh to a great Philly cheesesteak spot. That's closer than I thought. Oh, what was that guy doing? Yo, what up, Mullet King? Good to see you, man. Over there on TikTok, that's a real player. Witcher, they get the sub to show your feet. All right, Witcher. Too far. That's a crazy gifted. Out of there with that, bro. For those who are just tuning in, it was announced yesterday that Fortnite is adding fantastic foreskins. What a rat. Yeah, okay. They're adding fantastic foreskins to the game. They are. It's on Twitter. It said Fortnite adding fantastic foreskin. from the movie. Fantastic Four skins. Come on, guys. Come on, man. Why are you making it weird? Why are you making it weird? It's a video game, guys. It's going to be in Fortnite. I'm going to get it early, I think. Tenacious, that's insane. Yeah, he did. He did, Juan. What's what you're doing? Also, asking who gave the tip is wild work, I mean. Oh, man. Good morning, Ash Rich. Bad timing. Waldo, what? Jeez. Kick in the face. Guys are too much, man. Listen, I need to be in Detroit ASAP, J-Trick. I need to be at that blackjack table next to you paying too much for old fashions ASAP, dude. And I'm going to be honest, I don't have a time right now. Like, normally I have my next Detroit trip planned. And if it weren't for the Pistons game I went to, game 6, kind of like abruptly, it would have been, you know, whatever the last time was. Second home, man. I haven't been there in forever. I mean, how long ago was that? What was that, June? Okay, not that long, I guess. Andre said Tyler can't do any Lion stuff there from training camp. Doesn't mean I couldn't, but I don't want to do that by myself. And you know what I mean? Like, even with you and the boys, it would be fun, but like, I would want to do something like work official. You know what I mean? No, thank you, Andre, and I appreciate that. You think they'd be cool if I went there and like went live after the training camp practice? They probably wouldn't care, right? Like, I know you can't do it during, but maybe after. And I don't need like them to give me the full setup. I could just stand there. You know what I mean? I wouldn't need like support from them like they gave us last time. I don't need the red carpet is what I'm saying, dude. If they say yes, so I'll do it. Everybody already, I guess I have movement too. I'm not going to complain. I was about to say everyone else has movement. Like, jeez, I didn't know you could fly like that, bro. What? I don't know. If you ask and they say yes, that would be so sick. Just let me know, dude. Because I bet Chris would go too. Where's that movement now, brother? Mine. Andre, I don't know, man. Like 4 or 5 would be super sick. J2, that's a good idea, bro. And then we hit that blackjack table and we just chill. Get the boys out there, man. Goof, Jeremy, Tone. Hopefully hopefully like Ricky and B-Riz. For after, I mean. All right, thank you, Andre. I appreciate that, dude. That's a business expense, Andre. That's a write-off for me. Doug, you don't live there, buddy. No, I haven't met them yet. Tenacious is what I'm saying. My boy Reno, too, is out there now. He's back there. I think my least favorite thing is when someone comes into TikTok and they're like, does bro read these? And I see it right away and I say hi and then they just leave. Like, if I didn't say anything, I'm getting flamed. But if I say something, they still dip. Explain it to me like I'm 5. Matata, you're invited. Look at this little fella, dude. He's cute. Killed that guy twice today. Morning, Noonan. You know, Noonan, I thought of you yesterday, bro. You and a couple other of the Vikings trolls in my chat. I forgot. I legitimately forgot that we railroaded you that last game of the season for the division and the 1 seed. I thought it was close. I forgot it wasn't. 33-9. I'm gonna need you to be quiet until the season starts. You understand? You what? Like, I forgot. If you would have said, John, what was the score of the Lions Vikings game, the last game of the season? I would have said, I don't know, 30-27, 30-20, 33-9. Change my name to Road. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna need Vikings fans to just chill out until the season starts. Oh, 31-9. My bad. Okay, my bad. My bad. 31. My bad. Point stands. I was too heartbroken from the Commanders game to even remember that score was a blowout. With our awful defense. 27 guys on IR, and you guys put up 9 points. Dog, what? Oh, that's my A. That's on me. Because Great White, I just think you pick on him too much, man. That's all I'm saying. I disagree with his takes all you want. Roast some of his takes all you want. But calling him a cash when literally, because he doesn't ever have to work again, all he does is watch sports, that's the only thing I take offense to. I mean, he watches every Tigers game, man, start to finish, like I do. He just doesn't have as many years of doing that as you know. Him and Chris have been paying attention to sports for the same amount of time as well. Chris just puts more research into it for now, but Ty's been doing a lot more research the last few weeks as well. Oh, nice shots, JB. No, trust, dude. We text every single game, and we text me, my mom. I shouldn't say my mom. She doesn't. Me and my dad and both brothers. Every Tigers game, we're texting throughout it. Just like Lions games, if we're not together. Red Wings. They're getting better at Red Wings Pistons, but I'm a Detroit psycho, dude. So I'm not missing a Pistons or Red Wings or Tigers game unless I absolutely have to for a regular season. Wouldn't miss a playoff game for the world. Okay, great white. All right. But come on, he's my brother, bro. You know I'm going to defend him. And I'm just super proud of him. You have to understand, bro. I was begging him and Chris my entire life to watch Lions games with me when we were awful. And they just wouldn't. They'd play video games. And now that they watch every game and they're into it and it's like our bonding thing, it's like my favorite thing in life besides my wife and kids. Good morning, JB. Last day of being 49. My boy Slack and Dan. Happy early birthday, brother. The big 5-0 has never looked better on anyone except for like 100 people, but that's it. And those are just people I know. Just kidding. Kevin. Now, Great White, respond to my question I asked you earlier. What do you think about my bet today? Which leg sells it? Tigers? Tigers money line with Mize on the mound. Cubs minus 1.5 with Boyd on the mound, and Dodgers minus 1.5 with Yamamoto on the mound.
Would I rather be feared or loved? Easy, both. I want
We have the best record in baseball, Tiger. Will you relax? Let's not talk about the last week. And Will, thank you for the 23 months, almost 2 years, bro. Did you buy a rock pack yet? I did not, but I did get my workout in this morning. What do you mean? I didn't bet with those teams. I didn't include those teams. Great White. Red. What does red and socks mean? What up, Ryder? I'm surprised you don't play sports games. I do. I play college football. I played it yesterday. I just can't. I don't stream it on TikTok because I have to have a new scene for it. Oh, you meant Pirates? Dog water. That's a crazy typo, dude. Drew, I did not, but I checked last time I told you I would check. It's been like 5 days since I checked. Dogwater, you're wild, bro. I love the confidence, man. I'm going to need Great White to actually tell me what he thinks about my bet and not mention teams I didn't mention. Emily, you know, Ty invites me and he wants to play outside of Fridays. I'll let him make that choice. He's got more viewers. He's got his own vibe. Let him do his own thing, you know what I mean? I also like to talk to Chad a lot. When I play with Ty, I don't get to talk to Chad as much. We played twice last week. My guy, I didn't bet against the Red Sox. I didn't bet against the Red Sox. I have the Tigers over the Pirates money line. I have the Cubs minus 1.5 over the Royals, and the Dodgers minus 1.5 against the Twins. That's my play today. No, you're good. Andre, bro, I would have lost. I would have had a record day of losing yesterday after that parlay because I went Diamondbacks, Brewers, and the Diamondbacks lost. But then I slammed the Dodgers before bed -1.5 in money line, and they won. So I had a plus day. Thoughts? Thoughts? So I'll check the PO box again today. Also, Northern Illinois hat comes in when I get that. I'll play college football today as well on stream. Witcher, work out, bro. You know what I mean? Oh, Andre, I'm in love, dude. I'm in love. Brother, I'm in love. You just got to sit down with nothing else to do and no stress, dude, and you just love it. I do it Lady Hat next. All right, we're cooked. Chad, I'm moving to the Ozarks, man. Gas was $2 a gallon. Normally it cost me $90 to fill up the old van. It cost me $50 in the Ozarks. Make room. I can't believe you're saying that, Andre, when the Tigers are the best record in baseball. So now I'm still waiting for Great White to rake my parlay today. Hey, thank you, Drew. I appreciate that, buddy. I'll check again today. My kids like to come with me to the P.O. box, so I'll have a little outing. I like Cam Denton better, I think, Cam Wells. More chill. More my vibe, dude. My, like, be at the center of, like, beach parties days. Like, I could still hang, but I'm over that, bro. Give me a nice back porch with a glass of bourbon and a cigar and on the water. You know what I mean?
Loved? Easy, both. I want people to be afraid of how much they love me.
I think they're going to win, Kem. Mize is on the mound, and the Tigers have to get some hits at some point, right? Isn't that how you say it, Osage? I looked it up. I looked up how to say it. Mama Lex, thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate you. Sound like you're ready for retirement, big dog. You better believe it. I want to retire when I'm 50 or 45, but I'm still going to keep working, if you know what I mean. I want to like be set enough where I'm chilling. But I don't know. Unless I like fall off to like 25 viewers. I think I'll be going live until people don't want to hang out. Like, I love just talking to y'all. I met so many cool people from the stream. That's crazy, T-Wills. Oh, I said that wrong. Cam Denton. Isn't that, what is it? Is it Cam Denton? Chad, I did something risky the other day in my marriage, and I want to share it with you. Even though we're in a top 7 situation, I don't care. So Jody is an amazing mom, all right? And her goal this summer, before summer started, her goal was like, let's just have the best summer with the kids. Let's just make sure the kids just have this, like, you know, classic 90s summer where they're playing outside, having popsicles, going on little trips, like, just, right? And so we go to the Ozarks like a week ago or 2 weeks ago, whatever that was. It was like last weekend. Oh, wow. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Did he mark me? That was interesting. Anyway. So we go on that trip, right? And like, I don't know what day it was, Saturday. So like a week later, like a week before that, we were in the Ozarks. We drove there on a Friday. We got back Monday. It's jam packed, right? I didn't take a day off in between. Like it's just I've been going and going and going. And she like wants to do something over the weekend. Like let's have friends over. I'm like, I am exhausted. I don't want to have anybody over. Like I just like, can we just chill? And I'm like an extrovert. I love hanging out with people. I love hosting. I'm all for it. But I'm like, man, this summer's been, I'm beat. Like I'm socially capped out so far this summer. And so I'm trying to like listen to her and understand her want to like keep doing things this summer. And this maybe was a huge jerk move. And I need you guys to tell me if it was a jerk move or not. It ended up working out for me. It put things into perspective for her. And I didn't have a jerk mentality going into it, but I did have a I'm going to show you mentality going into it. So Jody refuses to use our phone calendar. And I hate that. She refuses to. She uses the calendar upstairs that she can write on and cross stuff off. And so what I did was I pulled the calendar out. She was out with the kids somewhere, and I pulled the calendar out. And I started with like May 20th when we had some of our best friends visit for 5 straight days with their 3 kids in our house. That started like May 20th. And I looked at her calendar and I wrote down in order in a text message in one big text, every single thing we've done since May 20th. Friends visited here for 5 days, pool trip with the kids, play date for the kids. We hung out with this family. We hung out with this family. We went on this trip. We did and it was, I mean, it was this big. It was this long of a list. Every other day she's doing something fun with the kids and we're hanging out with people. And we've done so much. We've done more than I would like to do in the whole summer. And it's only like mid-July. And so I wrote out like every single thing. And I was like, my love, if you don't think that we have done enough this summer, I don't know what to tell you. Like, what else could we do? And we still have plans. We still have we have friends visiting. We've got another trip or 2 before football starts. I'm like, babe, look. And I thought she was going to get like super upset, you know, like, but she actually said it was okay. All right. Oh, no one yaps more than Tyler. Are you kidding me? Thank you, Maul Baby. Actually, it's what I'm best at and why I get paid to speak at conferences. But thank you, Maul Baby. Appreciate you. So she actually took it well. She was like, okay, thank you. I needed to see this. We've done a ton. I agree. I'll try to be more grateful for the things we've done instead of wish we've done more. And I was like, thank you, because we've done a ton. Anyway, ladies, this is a message for you. If you're following people who make you jealous, unfollow them. All right, let's go. Kev. What a preacher, man. Nice Tiger's hat, you mean, Water Bear? Thank you. Thank you. What up, Dally? Hope you're doing well. Bug theme? I haven't even seen it yet. Comparison is the thief of joy. Amen, dude. You're right, Lou Meister. You're right. Tigers are mad at y'all? For what? Say the word, I'm there, Andre. For what? For not being there? Let's go. Dude, I'm in. Oh gosh, Dan. Have I joined in time for college football? You have, Tom Quick. I'll probably start that in about 2 more hours. Hey, enjoy it, Water Bear. They're fun to watch. That's what I'm saying, Ryder. I'm socially capped out. I've done 3 times more than I want to do this summer. No, you're good, Emily. Yeah, it's all good. I knew what you meant. She's too nice, Rilo. I love it. That guy lasered me, man. You guys think that guy was cheating? I was in a bush. I don't think he marked me. John, can I ask why only a 45-day challenge and not 30-day challenge? 45 because football starts in 44 days. And so this is like a pre-football season challenge before everyone starts, you know, having their brewskis and all their appetizers and all that during football season. Yeah, you rewatched it? Okay, well. What up, Will? Started yesterday. It started yesterday, but it's not too late to join. 44 days now. For those who are wondering what Carmelo is talking about, yesterday we talked in chat about doing a fitness challenge, 45 days. Anyone can join. I have a free fitness Discord. I say free because I got a bunch of messages yesterday from people on Twitter saying that they don't have the money to pay for my Discord. I'm like, nothing in my Discord costs money. 10,000 steps a day, lifting weights twice a week, eating your weight in grams of protein a day, drinking lots of water, alcohol only once a week, if that. If you're going to have any at all, just do it once a week for these 44 now days. And it ends with a Thursday night watch party, likely. I'll be live for the first game of the year, Eagles Cowboys. And chat, I'm going to tell you about this company for free. I'm gonna tell you about this company for free. I don't like to do that normally, but I am going to in just a second. I had a meeting yesterday with this cool company. They're called Assist. This has nothing to do with Super Squares and does not in any way take anything I might be doing with Super Squares away for this football season. But Assist is this live streaming platform designed for watch parties. And the biggest complaint people have with watch parties, obviously the number one complaint is that you can't show the game on your screen, right? There's nothing you can do about that. Copyright law, it's just not going to happen, right? However, the second biggest complaint about watch parties on Twitch, YouTube, etc., is that everyone's games assist like ASS, IST. Everyone's games are at different times, right? There's a syncing issue. Most of us are desynced. I'm ahead of you, you're ahead of me. The chat ruins something that happens and people get annoyed and they leave. Well, this company has created this ability to sync up with the streamer. So at the bottom of if I go live on this Assist platform, I'll still go live on Twitch and YouTube, but I'll be pushing people toward it. If I do this, the bottom will show the score of the game and show who's playing and show how much time is left on where I'm watching it. And then you can click a button and sync it so that your TV is at the same as mine. So we're watching it together and nothing is spoiled. And they also generate clips and all kinds of fun stuff that I'll be able to use if I do this. But it makes it really cool for me to do some watch parties this year because it takes away what most people complain about. So hopefully more watch parties with me this year on Thursday night, Sunday night, and Monday night. And if I'm doing super squares and they're ready to go, we can utilize the platform as well. But the plan right now is that I will go live for the first game of the year, since the Lions are not playing. I don't like to live stream myself watching Lions games. I'm open to it, but I have not, Alex. I have not at all. Who plays Friday night? Well, I forgot. Is it a Brazil game again? Maybe I'll do Friday night too. And then it sounds like the opening day party is going to be at Justin Ties this year. So that'll be fun because we get to watch the noon game and then the Lions play at 3 and then hopefully watch the night game. Maybe I will, Karate. Maybe I will, dude. I'm so pumped that football's back, man. I am pumped. It's not back yet, but you know what I mean. We're so close. Oh, get this out of my inventory. Oh my gosh. Where's... Chiefs and Chargers of the Friday game? Heck yeah, let's go. Hey, somebody needs to go find that Bible passage where it says, may your yes be yes and your no be no, and then be like, Ninja, why are you playing Marvel Rivals again? Don't do what? Ban for what? Nah, he didn't do it for clips. Ty didn't do it for clips. He really was really disheartened by the way they treated him, and I think it just shows you the state that video games are in right now. That Fortnite, in my opinion, is really, really fun, and it's so new every single time they have a new season. No other game's doing it like that, and even Ty is still, you know, a little bored with it here and there. What up, Luke? Meow, Vince, good to see y'all. And thank you, Ryder. Oh, for tonight's entire message. Whoops. Noonan, good to see you, buddy. Thanks for sharing that. Do it, lady. Oh, now I know why Andre's been in here. Ty's playing Marvel Rivals. That's funny. John, can you call out the ladies just to check and see how many are really watching? People be surprised that it's not just all men here. Yeah, I actually am. I'm shocked by our demographics on Twitch. I don't know about YouTube and TikTok, but on Twitch, we have a lot of ladies that watch, a lot that chat, and a lot that lurk. If you're a lady in the chat, just put a W. We don't have peak viewership right now, but still, there's more than you think. Ladies. Hey, JV's a married man. I do, Andre. I do. Because I don't think he's gonna. I don't think he wants life-changing money. I mean, it's gonna be life. Never. That was a dumb thing to say. Of course, it's life-changing and you're in the NFL. But I don't think he wants like top linebacker money. I think he'll take a deal and stay. So yes, I do think we'll re-sign him. He's not gonna want break the market money. Yeah, so we need him, dude. Him and Derek Barnes and Jack Campbell are so good. I think he realizes that, and that's why I think he wants to stay. He loves the Lions, bro, and he's married with kids. Like, I really, man, the vibe I get from him is that he wants to be a Lion, and that he'll do what it takes to be a Lion. That's my vibe I get. He wants to win a Super Bowl with his team, man. And that just shows you how hurt Ragnow was, because Ragnow's same deal. Like, Ragnow was there when we were awful, and he got to see the rebuild, and he wants to win too, and he's just so hurt he can't do it. And he played through all those injuries last year, which is why I think he retired this year. Yeah, you're cooked. You're cooked, dude. Don't know what to tell you. Why does J-Trick weigh you 200? Well, most of them are getting it, Brainiac. I didn't even loot that guy. What did he have? Did he have something better than me? I don't like the Frostfire. Am I crazy? Witcher, the Lions need to not have 27 guys on IR to win this year. In my opinion, the Lions' biggest weakness is offensive line depth. They've got a really good starting O-line, top 5 again this year, likely. I'm a little concerned if Penei Sewell or Decker were to get hurt and go down. That's probably their biggest flaw is the depth of their O-line. Their secondary is top 3 in the league. I mean, their secondary is going to be electric this year. With Barnes, Campbell, and Anzalone at linebacker, that's a top 5 linebacking core. And with Hutchinson and a healthy Davenport, it's a top 10 D line as well, especially when Lee McNeil comes back. So it really is just going to be, can they stay healthy, and can they stay healthy during this brutal schedule that they have? And I think they could go 6-0 in the North this year, but I don't think they're going to go 6-0 in the North this year. And so, you know, that on top of their brutal schedule. Oh, it is, Emily. That's what people watch me for, Emily. I would not be able to do this full time if I didn't talk a lot to the chat and respond. Weakness this year is no Ben Johnson. You know what's really funny about that, Tom Quick? You know what's really funny about that? That I just don't think anyone who's not a Lions fan understands this. Guess what Ben Johnson was doing before he was our offensive coordinator? He was lost on Matt Patricia's staff, the worst head coach maybe in history. He was just lost somewhere writing down ideas for plays for Matt Patricia. You know who found Ben Johnson and promoted him to be the offensive coordinator? Dan Campbell. Dan Campbell found him. He's not a head coach if it's not for Dan Campbell. No one knew his name. Lions fans didn't know his name before Dan Campbell made him the offensive coordinator. And now all of a sudden everyone thinks Ben Johnson made Dan Campbell? No offense, in my opinion, a wildly ignorant take. Not from you, from anyone who thinks that. Dan Campbell made Ben Johnson, not the other way around. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. He was holding a clipboard before Dan Campbell hired him. Emily, that's funny. All right, Vince, that's actually funny. Hi, Little Miss Red. Love you, fam. Hope you're doing well. Isn't that kind of what the whole stream is, Dan? Yeah, listen, I love Ben Johnson, and he did a great job. I'm going to be honest with you. He got a little too cute against Washington. I think you're going to see some trick plays still from the Lions because Goff is the one who made a lot of those. But I think you're going to see just a really good, solid offense. We can run the ball really well, and when you can run, you can do play action, and Goff thrives in play action and thrives against the blitz. So I'm excited, man. I'm really not concerned at all about losing Ben. I'm just not. Yeah, Connor, I like him a lot. He's no Gibbs, though. Hey, thank you, Red. Before Ben Johnson, what was the Lions' record? It's not just before Ben Johnson. It's before Penei Sewell. It's before St. Brown. It's before J-Mo. It's before Laporta. It's before Aiden Hutchinson. It's before Derek Barnes. It's before Anzalone. It's before Robinson. It's before Branch. The whole team was different. Wow. There's no way that was one guy. I had to have gotten shot by two, no? Yeah, that guy. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. I was like, that guy melted me, dude. I do. I really do, Tom. The Eagles would have been a great game if we were healthy. Listen, the Eagles were the best team last year, and they won the Super Bowl, and they deserved it. Do I think the Lions could have beaten them with a healthy defense? I do. I do think so. I mean, they almost lost to the Panthers 3 weeks before the playoffs. But dude, the Eagles are built great. They're built similar to the Lions, except I think the Lions have better skill players. But yeah, they could have, but they didn't get a chance to. And listen, I'm not going to sit here and complain about injuries. Like, it's annoying. We had by far the best IR roster in the league. If you take all our guys on IR and everyone else's players on IR, we would have won every game. But you know what I mean? You got to go do it. You got to go do it. So it's woulda, coulda, shoulda. Do I think they could have? Sure. I really was disappointed with Ben Johnson's play calling, having J-Mo throw a ball in a game where Goff's throwing touchdowns left and right and Gibbs is eating. I legitimately think against the Commanders, if we would have just ran the ball way more, which was working, that game would have been very different. But again, I don't think we would have beaten the Eagles without our defense. I don't. I think the Eagles would have won that game. Being in Detroit would have been huge. That would have been helpful and maybe given them a chance. But Saquon Barkley would have ran through our defense in the NFC Championship game. Would have ran through them. And then when that happens, you can play action and bomb it out to Smith or Brown. And so, no, I don't think that we would have won. But if we had a healthy defense, I think it would have been a heck of a game, dude. JB, give us 5 teams that are not making the playoffs. I mean, that's kind of easy, bro. If you know what I mean. That's kind of easy to give you 5 teams that aren't going to make the playoffs. The Saints, the Giants, the Browns, the Patriots. I could be bold if you want me to be bolder, I will, but like, and the Falcons. Which really get this up to rub your belly. That's crazy, bro. The Lions have better skill players than the Eagles? Yeah, yes. Gibbs and Monty, Amon-Ra and J-Mo, Go look right now, Noonan, what every single person is ranking skill players. People are putting, I think they're wrong for this. I think they're wrong for this, Noonan, but most people have Amon-Ra and JMO ahead of Addison and Jefferson. I disagree with that. I actually think that Jefferson and Addison are better, but most analysts right now are putting the Lions skill players above them. They're putting the Lions at 2. Yeah, Titans, Jets. I don't know, Tiefley. I don't agree actually with that. Jefferson's wide receiver 1 or 2 for me. Him or Chase, toss up. Chase is better after he catches the ball. Jefferson, give me Jefferson for a 50-50 ball. But they're different receivers. I forgot how crazy Chase was last year, bro. I'm watching quarterback on Netflix, and like the amount of multiple game touchdowns he had, like that might be a bet that I frequent this year. Yeah, I'm just telling you, Noonan, what everyone else in the world is saying, buddy. By the way, Noonan, you were awfully quiet when I brought up the fact that we beat you 31-9 with no defense last year. I can't believe you're talking at all. Hello, my son. What's up? Am I excited to coach you in football? I can't wait. I was listening to a podcast today about flag football coaching just to get ready for some drills on my walk. You might have to play quarterback though, dude, if we don't have one on the team. But remember what I said, if you play quarterback, it's going to be a lot of handing the ball off and a lot of you running. So you don't have to throw a ton necessarily if we don't have somebody on the team who's got an arm. But in flag football, it's more about knowing what the play is and knowing who to give the ball to than it is about making throws. Yeah, I know, Noonan, but you say what I'm saying is you're like I legit forgot the score was what it was. I thought it was closer. We had no defense. 27 guys on IR on defense, and you guys scored 9 points. And the Vikings defense played really, really well in the first quarter. Any foosball today? Yeah, I'm going to play some college football today. My Northern Illinois hat should be here any minute. Hey, Zach, do me a favor, buddy. When you're done with that, will you check outside and see if there's a package for me? Just check on the front porch. We'll be seeing you. Also, Noonan, how do you feel about Addison being out for a couple games? That's kind of big, no? Gosh, Chad, you imagine if I was a Vikings fan, how many of you would be in here just trolling me about Addison being out? Like you were when JMO was for his gambling thing, which was still the dumbest suspension in history. You made a bet on the facility. Oh my, in a parking lot. Oh my gosh, bro. Get suspended for more than people who beat their wives. Unbelievable stuff, the NFL. Keniak, you're one of the good ones, man. There's a lot of Vikings fans that they were loud all year last year. JB, we're coming for you, bro. We're coming for you, bro. We're coming first place, we're coming for you. It's all coming down to the last game, bro. You guys are cooked. Oh my gosh. And then they lose, and it's like, oh well, our quarterback sucked. The same quarterback they were defending all year long. How are you not saying Darnold's top 10? Look at his stats. You know what I mean, Keniak? Browns fan here. Life is good as the lead. Hey, dude. Listen, I'm not ever going to roast a Browns fan, man. We're right there with you. Oh, wow. Vikings fan in YouTube says that Addison's not missing more than 2 games. He's thinking the appeal is going to work. What up, Grace? Chad, I have to affirm, I'm going to affirm a group of fans that I've never affirmed before. Right now. I'm going to affirm a group of fans when I can hear myself think that I've never affirmed before. And honestly, it makes me sad to say this because they're more self-aware than I've ever seen them. Chat, what fan base do you think I'm talking about is more self-aware than I've ever seen them in my 37 years of life? I should say 33 years of life since I started paying attention to football at 5 years old. No, Giants fans I feel like are always pretty self-aware. Panthers fans too. No, Panthers fans are a little cocky, which I love. Cowboys T-Wills. More than ever before. I've been streaming full time for 4 years. That's an awful first shot, JB. And I got rocked. That's not me. I don't know how I missed that shot. Cowboys fans, dude. I have never seen this many Cowboy fans in my TikTok chat, YouTube chat, and Twitch chat that are coming in and they're saying, I'm a Cowboys fan, so we suck. Or I'm a Cowboys fan, so life stinks. I've never seen this many. I've never seen the chat. I'm telling you, I'm being honest. 8 years streaming. Every year, no matter how the Cowboys do, they come in and they're like, hey, man, we're the Cowboys, man. How many Super Bowls have you won, Lions? None. And for the first time ever, they're coming into chat and they're like, we haven't been good for a long time. It's kind of refreshing. And I'm actually a little higher on the Cowboys this year than Vegas. I mean, Vegas has them only at 2.5 or 2 wins projected more than the Giants. And the Giants are only favored in 1 game. I think the Cowboys can win 9. And if you can win 9, you can win 10. I mean, it's just interesting. It's interesting. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good does Penix have to be for the Falcons to make the playoffs? 8. You saw what the Falcons looked like last year with a bad QB. They gave up the division. Kirk Cousins was never fully healthy. He really wasn't, especially now watching quarterback and getting a zoom in. He's got to be an 8 out of 10. Penix has to make a lot of plays. Feels familiar as a lifelong Manchester United fan. We haven't been good for a long time either. Zerk, I don't know if I knew you were a Man U fan, dude. That's dope. I'm going to use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. It'll be quick. Also, about Dak. I don't think Dak is worth the money he was paid, but I don't think he's as bad as most people say he is either. The minute you support United in this current climate is unreal. As an Eagles fan, it's nice to see the Cowboys sad. I was actually super solid, Emily. What up, Waffle? No, I just said he's not worth the money he was paid, but he's still top 16. I'd say a 9, Emily. Honestly, T-Wills, that hurts my entire heart to hear you say that. Guys, these Nutropics I'm using, they're interesting. The Nutropic pouches, they're interesting. I can't report yet. I need a full week to let you know. Nutropic, B-Dog. It's like an energy type of pouch. No nicotine. I just don't know how much I feel the effects yet, Mitch. What shoes you rocking when you're walking in? Walking in to what, Fletch? Oh, when I'm walking. Sorry. Right now, honestly, I need to get better walking shoes. I'm using Nobles. They're like the all-terrain Nobles. Yeah, I need like another week, Mr. Salsa. I'm just saying, guys, with CeeDee Lamb and Pickens this year, and Goff's got an arm, or not Goff, Dak's got an arm. I mean, I think Dak's gonna have a bounce back year. I really do. Not crazy year, not Pro Bowl year. But they're gonna score some points. I still just don't love their running backs. They got a rookie though, right? They got that rookie, Blue or whatever his name is. I have not, Salsa. Broncos are going to be fun to watch, man. They're one of my favorite teams this year. And not one of my favorite teams this year to like win it all, but one of my favorite teams to watch this year. I can't wait to see the Broncos. I can't wait to see what the Chargers do. I'm excited to see how the Chiefs do after winning so many one-score games last year and still getting to the Super Bowl. I'm just pumped, guys. I'm pumped. I can't wait. I'm sorry for all the people who hate that we talk sports in here. We talk about it probably 50% of the time during the off season. It's probably 90% of the time during the season. I just can't wait. Chiv, you hit one shot ever, dude. That was one shot. We'll take it. Is Barkley number 1 overall a bad move? Yes. Yes, it is. Not because he's not amazing, and he is. It's a bad move because in a PPR especially, like Chase, Jefferson, in my opinion, are Gibbs. I don't know. People still play non-PPR? CeeDee Lamb. I mean, here's my thing, right? Here's what you have to ask yourself. Just ask yourself this. Ask yourself this before drafting anyone first overall. Who do you think is going to have the most points in fantasy for a skill position player this year? Ask yourself that question. In whatever league you're in, PPR, standard, whatever. And if your answer is Barkley, then take him. Then take him. Love that, Ryan. Same Rob, Ryan. It's my favorite thing to talk about. If so, take him. And you wouldn't be crazy, I don't think, to take him. There's just almost no way he does what he did last year. But even if he does 3/4 what he did last year, it's still a great season. For me, it's Chase, it's Jefferson, it's CeeDee Lamb. I think one of those three guys ends up scoring the most in fantasy. I'm really high on Gibbs this year, especially after hearing the new offensive coordinator say they want to get him out in the slot more, and he's going to be kind of a receiver as well, which is what I thought they should be doing with him already, and he's already shown what he can do after he catches the ball. My whole thing is, and maybe this is just a me being stupid thing, I just think, like, if you can get Barkley at 4 or 5 or 6, why take him at 1? Obviously, because you only have the first pick and not the 4, 5, or 6 pick. But for me, there's more value in Chase, in Jefferson. Yeah, I love St. Brown, and he, especially in a PPR, because in a PPR he's crazy how many catches he gets a game. So St. Brown's a really safe pick as well in the top 10. I think J-Mo's going to pop off this year. He had a great year last year. I don't think most people realize this. He was 1 or 2 in like average per yards per catch. He was 1 or 2, and he was 1 or 2 in yards after catch. And J-Mo's going to be even more involved. So. I think McCaffrey has a bounce back here, but man, it's just his injuries scare me. But anyone can get hurt. That's the thing, dude. You know, let's say you draft, Bijan, right? And you're like, man, I really think McCaffrey could have a better year than Bijan, but I'm going to take Bijan. And then because I'm afraid McCaffrey gets hurt, all of a sudden Bijan's out, gets hurt, and McCaffrey's healthy. You know what I mean? I just don't know. But his history, his track record worries me just a little. There's 2 people here at least. Just gonna try to be smart. That's not smart. Guys, by the way, like, it's been so long since I've played a non-PPR, a standard league, that I don't even know like what the strat is. I would not consider myself anywhere near an expert in a standard strat. But for what it's worth, I've won 2 very competitive fantasy leagues twice in the last 4 years. Not each one twice, just 2 total out of the 4. My strategy the last few years has worked out really, really well, man. Drafting Laporta in the later rounds 2 years ago in his rookie year, and Bowers in the later rounds last year. I'm gonna try to find a way. I don't know where he's going. Chat, does anyone know what the average draft position, the ADP is of Loveland right now from the Bears? Anyone know what average draft is it? What round is he going in a 12-team PPR? Because I love drafting him late and Henry late this year, and starting Hunter Henry, who's you can get late. My tight end plan this year is going to be draft Hunter Henry late and get Colson Loveland a couple rounds later. I would love that, Tom Quick. I don't know, Tom Quick. I kind of disagree with you on the Niners there, man. Their schedule, they have like the easiest schedule out of all the teams in the NFC. Brother, JB, what are you doing? Hit your shots or run faster. My goodness, that was not the play. I think getting out of the car shocked me a little bit. What up, Ryan? Good to see you. Looks like in the 120s and a 12-teamer, bro. That's like 10th round, man. That's 10th, 11th round. Yeah, that's my strat, bro. That's going to be this. Listen, I have helped you guys win leagues. Those who've listened to me about Laporta and Brock Bowers have said they've won leagues because of that. You should, this is what I'm doing this year. I'm going Hunter Henry late, and then a couple rounds later, I'm getting Loveland if he's there. Duo soon, thoughts? Make out Hill, brother. I'm in. You tell me when. 109 on Sleeper, Noonan? Interesting. Yeah, I love McBride. Lit. You got to draft him earlier than I like to draft a tight end, but he's a dog. I don't stream weekends. The next earliest I can do is Wednesday, Hill, or I could do Monday next week. No, I'm not doing the shirtless stream, Beast Mode. But I'll do 100 to a charity of your choice. You ain't doing nothing with Sam Darnold, no offense. Yeah, I could do tomorrow, dude. Hill, if you're down. I'm on at 7:30. Tomorrow or Monday, man, up to you. I'm not live Thursday or Friday. I'll be in Ohio. I don't know, Dan H, but I like it. Probably, Tom Quick. Probably. Let's do it, Hill. I'm in. Guys, I have my Dynasty draft. I'm going to live stream it since it's not like my normal party. My normal party, I'm not going to live stream this year. I'm just going to be present with my boys. But for my other league, that's Dynasty. It's my first ever Dynasty league. I'm going to live stream that. That's going to be Friday, August 8th. I've never done a Dynasty, so super open to your thoughts, your advice for those who've been doing it for a lot of years. Big plans in Ohio? Yeah, I'm speaking at a Catholic Creator Conference. About 100 people going to be there. I'm giving a keynote on Friday and a breakout session on Saturday, I think. No, for sure, Tiefly, for sure. Who are like the top 5 guys in Dynasty going? I have the number 3 pick, I think. Is it Jaden Daniels 1? Is that like a Josh Allen or Lamar Jackson or Jaden Daniels 1, I'm guessing? What up, Dad Vibes? Chat, serious question. Are there any other Fortnite streamers who stream full time that talk sports as much as we do? I'm curious. I don't really know of any. Chase, Jefferson, Bijan, and Gibbs. Like top 4? Like 1, 2, 3, 4? Gosh, I would love to get Gibbs. Should have marked me, big guy. Courage talks on baseball. Bing Bong 69. That's got to be fake. Bro, if that would have sent me off, I'd have been so upset. Oh my gosh. Hemi, I'll take that as a compliment, man. I'll take that as a huge compliment. Oh, that guy's chugging, dude. That's him for 38 with a gold shotty. $26 gold shotty. Tom, I don't think that Jaden Daniels is going to necessarily have as dominant of a year as he did towards the end of last year, which was insane. But I do not think he's going to have a slump. I think he's the best quarterback in the NFC. Is that him? Chad, that is indeed not him. Your fat ass better go to the gym. I did this morning. Thank you for the advice there, Mr. Bajarishi 5382. Let's go, baby. Thanks for the encouragement, man. No, don't ban him. Leave him in here, dude. Take the. That's inspiration right there, brother. Yeah, leave him in here. I'm sure the dude trolling me at 10:30 a.m. on a Tuesday is jacked, bro. Hey, apparently, Anzalone said today he's gonna play. Great White. I'll take Anzalone at his word. I'll take Anzalone at his word, dude. Following since 4 minutes ago, this Barge guy. Oh, yeah, you can ban him. His first 2 messages were crazy. Yeah, get him out of here. Oh, wow. So why did Jeremy tweet what he tweeted then? Jeremy said he plans on playing, even if it's not finished. Man, I see trolls like that, chat. I see trolls like that, and I just wish there was a way. We need to create this. You want to get rid of like you see his first chat. You probably didn't see his first message. It was wildly inappropriate. Anybody who types in a chat with that as their first message, like, I wish there was a way we could just send the FBI his IP address so they could check his search history and put the dude in jail. You know what I mean? You want to get rid of some of these pervs on the dark web? Give us the ability to do that. Hey, FBI, here's a guy you can get off the streets. Sir, do you have any evidence that this guy's doing wildly inappropriate things to the internet? Yeah, actually. I'd bet $80 on it minimum. Go check it. Yeah, non-theory. Here's the problem, though, buddy. It's very easy to identify awful human beings who are likely doing atrocious acts online. I'm just saying there should be a little system. The people are so accurate with that, bro. I could never. I miss every time. Yo, Dirty Gert, thank you for that 11 months, my dude. Appreciate you. Love that great white. Let's go. That's a lot of days, dude. Just run into Evan games. It's been a while. Been a while. I hope Evan's doing well though. I haven't seen him live lately. He must be on a trip. What a burst. Good to see you again. Oh man, Ryan, enjoy. Little dad shoes, huh? I wanna buy these shoes. If I end up losing to that dude that I had one shot twice, I'll be slightly upset. But just slightly. Oh, love that karate. Love that. Right, B-Riz? I don't think I do. So then, hey, by the way, chat, you guys know that I'm all in favor of less government control. My goodness, if that's not obvious by following me for a couple of hours. I gotta do better. What would your solution be to all the pervs online though that we need to put in jail? I'm talking the ones doing illegal stuff. What do you do? It's a massive problem in America, dude. If not the FBI, what do you do? That is above me. Okay, sick. Not my best play. Yeah, but like, how, you got to find them. You got to have resources to find them. By the way, I am okay with some of those solutions, to be honest, for what I'm talking about. As a father. Yeah, but not in the way I'm talking about there, Great White. Okay. All right, so that guy left. No, the one I'm talking about is not subjective, brother. I'm talking about kids. And there's a lot more of them out there than you realize. I was watching Tim Tebow has done a lot of good work in that area and was talking on a podcast recently and said every single person in their every person in America knows someone, spends time with someone regularly that is participating in that. That's psychotic, dude. That's scary to think about. Yeah, it was a little fall damage there. Those birds scared the heck out of me. And we got 4 left. One of them is surely the guy I had one shot multiple times. Come on, Skeet. That's crazy to say. This guy's got to be in that bush, right? Why? Now, why can't I just do this? Shouldn't that get rid of the... Oh, okay. So it didn't get rid of the bush, but it hit him. Yeah, statistically speaking, sure, Hemi. It's awful to think about. Yeah, B-Riz, that's my bad taking out my own cover there. All right, now you want to see if it works? Wow. See, I think that should destroy the bush. I still haven't perfected that yet. We'll be seeing you. Any Pred is crazy, dude. All right. Thought I was going to be able to hit that. Two left. No one near me. We're dead center. Can they see when I get that check? Like if he was looking in the bush and I got all those medals, could he see that? Hey, GG, bro. We'll take it. Jeremy retracted his Anzalone will play tweet because, yeah, he didn't say that. Did he really? Jeremy. I'll leave that to your imagination, Big Shine. That's Ricky. I thought you were going to have like some serious life dilemma. What will be for lunch? I did not, Casey. What did he say?
2025. There's 7 real players on this map, and we're going to spectate one of the 7. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride, baby. Oh, there's one. Got a pink truck. All right, let's spectate gals, man. This ought to be exciting. What's going to happen when this guy runs out of gas, man? Does he have weapons? 59 players remaining, and we're just now getting a loadout together. We're dropping shoddy. Yeah, we don't need a shotgun. I agree. Little right-hand peek. Show him why. Yep, no shoddy. Okay. I like the strat. Okay, he's shooting his own dog. Okay, don't call PETA. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're gonna need to. There we go. Now we're locked in. Okay.
What did he do?
JB was on.
What? Didn't know JB was on? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. KC, that was diabolical, dude. I was literally just talking to myself, what am I going to eat for lunch? Then you said the same thing immediately after. No, I was reading your chat, B-Riz. I was reading your chat and reacting to it. Only 10:45 for me, so I'm chilling. Hey, babe. You got to do that again, don't you? Oh. Guys, be real quick. Jody needs a kiss. Okay. Is that our queen? Tell her we love her, says Emily. She just had a huge smile. I did not tell Jody about the new Fantastic Foreskin that's coming out. It's just unfortunate that when you say it fast, it sounds inappropriate. She did not get it. Yeah, they're asking if I told you about the new Fantastic Foreskin that's coming out. Fantastic Foreskin. Like the movie. A skin in the game. Fantastic Four. Tough crowd, chat. No, that was from this morning. Yeah. 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 Do it, lady. Back to it then. Perfect timing, Lou. Perfect timing, dude. Well, back to it then. I'm with you there, Rolf. Oh, shoot, wrong one. I got my mice confused over here. All right, here we go. Not really been playing Blitz, man. I'm enjoying this one. Besides the Beast, I haven't seen a Beast in a couple games though. After getting fried by a couple. Yeah, Smith. I'll be playing college football at some point. My Northern Illinois hat's going to be here soon, so once that gets in here, I'll put it on and we'll play a couple games. Well, 3 now. Shit, we don't even live by a body of water. Yeah. Yeah. Got him. Got him again. The poker one's so good. Speaking of poker, chat. Well, never mind. I have the sports show. I was gonna say, Jody and the kids are gonna be up north Wednesday through Sunday while I'm on my trip. I could get in a poker tournament on Wednesday, but I have the sports show. Man, sports show ruining the fun. I could do a poker stream Wednesday night. I'd have to write my talks soon though. EJ, it's not your fault. You just ran into a hot Fortnite player right now, dude. I don't think so, Fletch, man. I'm not gonna have a lot of free time. And I don't know that anyone in my chat like lives close enough to Steubenville to even like try to do a meetup. Like Steubenville's kind of a dump, no offense. So I don't know that I'll even be doing a meetup. 2 Salsa Man. I'll be on a couple of boards as well, a couple of panels as well. But I'm doing a keynote talk on Friday on live streaming and pre-evangelization. And then I'm doing a breakout session on Saturday. Interesting choice by this guy. Hi, I'm Josh. Hi, Josh. Maybe Salsa. I have to ask if they're recorded. What up, Josh? All right, I'm gonna get up here and scan. It's the only one. There's gotta be, I know there's one more here, but. Viewers, I don't eat a lot of mayo, but I like Duke's the best for sure. I'll throw that on my Sammy. heck's a Duke's Mayo bowl? What are you doing, dude? Just eating it? Oh, the bowl. Football. I was like, dude, what? Had me there for a second. I forgot I had this. Dude, I know. For a second, though, you had me confused. You know football today, bro? I think so, Toxic, at some point when my Northern Illinois hat shows up. Dude, Toxic, the Dodgers saved me from losing yesterday, man. Oh, my goodness. Was almost rough. All right. We'll take that. Yeah, frick the White Sox, bro. Your team. They're kind of hot right now, though, to be honest. Hello? Really? T-Wells, I actually don't remember it. That's crazy. What happened? Yeah, Toxic. It's crazy, man. I like my play today quite a bit. I had the Dodgers -1.5 yesterday and money line, and that was super nice. Now, this guy's after me, if you know what I mean. How many shots does this guy have?
What's up, brother?
Pirates sweeping the Tigers? I don't think so, dude. I love Casey Mize. He's been pitching really well lately. I like our chances today. Tomorrow they could get us, though. I think we're pitching a rookie tomorrow. Mitch, like on a scale of 1 to 10, how concerned should I be about chat today? Mayo in your salad. Yeah, if you add other stuff, not just by itself. Like you can use mayo in the dressing, right? Yeah, KC, that's why I'm on the... That's why I'm on the Cubs, dude. There might not be anyone here. Yeah. Well, back to it then. I did know there's anchovies in Caesar. Anchovies are delicious when you dice them all up like that, but I can't eat them plain or whole.
Pay him. Pay that man his
Just got back from
money.
filming a movie. Missed your stream, dude. Hey, Albuquerque. Thank you for the 100 bits, my dude. Appreciate you, man. Games with Makeout Hill tomorrow. Gonna be a movie. Hopefully the filming went well. Toxic, you tailing today, dude? I like today's. Good shots. He just leaves, huh? Pretty confident player here, chat. You should the yoink shotties should yoink him out of the car. I'm assuming this guy just went right back here. He just ripped it again, bro. This guy wants to not fight. Maybe he's doing heals only. Now he wants to fight when I'm defenseless. See, I just feel like I hit more shots there and I still lost. I mean, clearly it means I didn't, but I feel like I had that dude. It's annoying. GG's. Showed him toes is what? Why is it harder now, Rolf? What'd they do? Yeah, games with Trev tomorrow, Rolf. He came in here and asked. You must have brought it up to him, huh? Go to NCAA? Not yet. Let me go actually see if it was delivered. Let me track my order here. It's out for delivery. I'll go check and see. I'll go check and see if it's here. No go. No go on the NIU hat yet. So we still wait. Chemrex, I don't know, man.
Another one.
I love it today. I'm here for a good time and a long time. You and me both. That wasn't a bathroom break. I was checking to see if my hat was here. Dude, we have fun, KG, and we have fun. Would have been better if you were there, to be honest. Somebody's got to keep Shane in control, you know what I mean? Keep him in line. Emily, your joke was not your best. Caleb, do me a big favor, buddy. All right, then after you can get my water. Actually, buddy, if you don't mind, my water bottle upstairs is clean if you want to just fill some ice water up for me or have mama do it. We'll be seeing you. Well, back to it then. So use my water bottle upstairs. It's clean. Should be right above the sink, or right next to the sink. We go again. Caleb, good morning. He's wearing a tiger. He's wearing a Cowboys helmet. He plays for the Cowboys, unfortunately. That's what I get for what? For not liking your joke? Dad jokes are cool sometimes. I've only had one coffee today, so it's time for another one soon here too. GTA 6 versus hot tub stream. Who's winning? If I did a hot tub stream, dude, we get 1,000 viewers. Thoughts, chat? Keller on the bump for the Pirates, and I think they got it. I mean, Casey Mize is a dog too, Dom. If the Tigers hit out of their slump, they'll be fine. If they don't, they could lose. They have the much better hitting team when they're actually hitting. So a termite walks into the bar and asks, "Is the bartender here?" I don't get it. Oh, tender. Oh, the bar tender. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, Casey Mize is a dog, dude. So, I mean, you just got to get a torque bomb out there and we're chilling. Did Keller pitch against the Tigers last time they played? And if so, who won? I know that Skeens did. Thank you, my friend. Can we get a Go Lions for all the people who think you're a Cowboys fan with that helmet on?
Go Lions.
That's my boy. I did be Riz. They're funny. Oh, well, what did I say? What did I do? What up, investor? Yeah, I have slimmed up a little bit, dude, and I'm continuing to. Hey, happy birthday, Fernie. Can we get some happy birthdays in the chat for Fernie Baller? Let's go. I'm not coaching Caleb's team, KG, but I'm head coaching Zach's team, his flag team. Caleb's doing tackle this year. I'm not qualified to head coach tackle. I could be an assistant, but even then, I wouldn't be that much of a help. I never played tackle. Could I be any more inaccurate with this gun? The answer is no. How did I not die? How did I not die there? I got yeeted. Let's go, Fernie. You know I'll be praying for that, man. How did I take 0 fall damage there? What do you mean, Tenacious? That could have been bad. Hot Dad Summer lives on, baby. Let's do it. We're on our 45-day challenge. Day 2 today. 44 left. I'm so excited, chat. I think there's like 60 people doing this from the community, which is insane to me.
Would I rather be feared or loved? Easy, both. I want people to be afraid of how much they love me.
It is not lost on me how cool that is, chat, by the way. That 50 plus people would do a fitness challenge, would make pretty drastic changes to their lives based on, you know, the motivation of this community is very cool. Like, we're all kind of in this together. It's really fun. I've seen someone jump. I've seen someone make this jump, dude. I've seen it. Unk taste, bro. That's crazy. I'm losing to a 50-year-old in Fortnite, bro. 37-year-old gets dominated by an unk. What's the challenge? Crystal's pretty simple. 10,000 steps a day. This is for 45 days. We started yesterday. If you want to join late, you can. It's 45 days, now 44, of 10,000 steps a day, lifting twice a week, eating your weight in grams of protein every day, getting 7 to 8 hours of sleep, or at least trying to, at least putting yourself in bed for the chance to do that. Drinking lots of water, and that's it, right, chat? Oh, and if you're gonna have an alcoholic beverage, only do so once a week for these days. Rayman support. I feel like every single day we talk about touchy subjects in the stream at some point. Ash, thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate you. Respect the 50-year-old gamer, baby. Hey, I got you, Rob Ryan. I got you, dude. Slammed. I'm not doing so hot in the protein part. You caught me right after making a bunch of spaghetti, so I got to knock out the leftovers first, but I'm walking to offset. Love that. Tenacious, bro. Do what I did last night. I made tortellini for Jody and I. I just went to the store and grabbed 4 chicken breasts and had 2 chicken breasts with it, man. That's 85 grams of protein, give or take. A couple grams. Beardless booty camp. Okay. Okay, Waffle. I don't see the first part, Emily. I lost it. I saw it. Chalky milk and steak? How much, Kim? Asking for a friend. How much protein in a Haagen-Dazs ice cream? What day do you play college football on? Pretty much every day, Mark. I'll be doing it, but not on TikTok because my scene's not set up correctly. So I'll be doing college football here in a couple hours, hour or two. Yeah, I mean, hey, that's what you do, Rain. That's what you can do, man. Is you can be there, love and support. That's all you can do is pray, love, and support, dude. It's not an easy decision. Not many take it lightly, and a lot of people have a lot of guilt after. So pray, love, and support's all you can do. Telling someone that has an expensive pastime of smoking meat to eat more protein, say less. Yes, Waffle. That's what I do. Sometimes we'll double up on the chicken or the beef, depending on the meal. But yeah. So for instance, on the tortellini yesterday, there was no protein in it. There was no protein with it, which there usually is. And so I just went out and got 4 chicken breasts and ate 2 of them, and Jody had 1. I wanted her to have 2. Jody has such a hilarious way of understanding like food. She probably wouldn't want me to talk about it. But she's like, I don't need two chickens. And it's like, well, for what it's worth, like there's like 300 calories and 80 grams of protein compared to like the half box of Cheez-Its you might have later. You know what I mean? And so yeah, I'll usually double up the protein at HelloFresh or just get more and make it. But honestly, I get a lot of my protein throughout the day with the protein shakes and protein bar, and eat a lot of eggs for breakfast. Love that, T-Wills. You're gonna crush it, dude. Emily, I think it's, if you get the right one, you get the right kind. There's a bunch of, most brands are good brands for it. I think it's great. There's no way I'm eating 240 grams of protein without protein shake. You know what I mean? I'll just leave this here for now and just. Chicken breasticles, Emily. Not the whole chicken. Twitch and YouTube, Mark. If I hit my shots with this thing, it's going to be worth getting it every time. Thought that guy was real. He'll eat all 6. Chibi is wild. Chat, man, I tell you what, one of the things I've been thinking about lately too is just like the misinformation that we will believe just because it's just been like told to us by sources that you don't even know where the source is coming from. 2 examples, and I'm guilty of this too throughout my life. One is that like the anti-egg campaign where like egg yolks will give you heart attacks. Don't eat the yolks, eat the whites only. And it's like, dude, there's so many nutrients. There's so many nutrients in egg yolks. Sure, you can have, if you want more, you can just go ahead and, you know, have 3 egg yolks and then like 3 eggs with the yolks and then add some egg white. Sure, great, love it, great, go ahead. But like the fact that like we were just blindly kind of believing that and saying that for years is wild. And then MSG, like the campaign, the anti-MSG campaign that our country had for like 15 years is crazy. It turns you into a beast, B-Riz, and I hate it. I'm gonna pay attention here. Is there anything I'm missing? Is there a new surfboard or something? No. Love that, Carl. Love that. Heck yeah, Rudy. Where's our good friend Noonan? Island's far. Yeah, there's a lot of vitamins in the egg yolk, though, Kev. A lot of good nutrients in the yolk. Chad, I grew up eating mostly scrambled eggs, by the way. Never really had over easy. Kind of like grossed out by the idea of a runny yolk for most of my life. And then went to this diner one time, and I'll never forget, the server was like, you ever dip sourdough in an egg yolk? And I was like, no, ma'am. And she's like, you better try it here. And I was like, okay, I'm not arguing with you. And ever since that day, I'm like, oh my gosh, runny yolks are also delicious. But I like my eggs over medium, over hard, over easy, scrambled. I'll eat eggs anyway. T-Wills, that's a wild take. I've never been there, so can't comment, but. And the eggs are good, egg. I'm with you. And, oh, whoops. I would, Narwhal. Yeah, except fertilize. None of that, balut here. No offense. Yeah, no dancing for you, fam. Hey, good shots. Those two are good. Larry BJ28. Wow. GG's. I thought these guys died right away when you killed her. Apparently not. Now I forgot what I was gonna say about over easy eggs. Oh, and dipping like a nice medium rare steak in some egg yolk. Oh my gosh. He's just gonna rift again, dude. We'll run into a tree. I'll help you out there, brother. There you go. We'll be seeing you. Good morning, JB fans and critics. Hope Tuesday finds you well. What up, Detroit? Let's go, baby. Really, Emily? I've had grilled pineapple one time. I don't think it was a steak, though. I'll trust you there. I like a little grilled watermelon with some salt. Oh, that's amazing, Jay Schwartz. I'm stealing that. Gold shotty? All right. Oh shoot, there's a beast here. Just kept running. No idea where. I have not played college football yet. Pretty sure that's a bot. Pretty sure that bot just fried me. Pretty sure he just killed the beast guy. Nope, there he is. Still just flying away. Well, back to it then. Grilled peaches with cinnamon butter. Really? Grilled peaches, huh? Gonna move into the country, eat a lot of peaches. Chat, my brother just said, my brother Chris, this is our Dynasty League. We draft August 8th. I'll be live for the draft. He says, I sent you my 3rd round pick next year to move up 6 spots in the 5th round this year. Do I take that, chat? 3rd round pick next year in the Dynasty to move up 6 spots in the 5th round this year. Why would I say no to that? I guess because a 3rd round rookie is not much, right? That's why. Hour and a half, Kara. Takes me an hour and a half to walk 5 miles. I haven't really tried to increase my pace at all. I just kind of walk. I bet I could do it faster, but... So I got up at 5 this morning, got back around 6:45. By the time I left the house, it was like 5:15. Take that, Don. But the 3rd round, like what rookie? Give me an example of a rookie you might get this year in the 3rd round that you might be excited about. No. So chat. This is a dynasty. So this year you're drafting everyone. For us, it's our first year. Next year, it's just a rookie draft. Genty's going 1 overall this year. Luther Burden, okay. You think Luther Burden falls to the 3rd round this year for a dynasty that's already done their first draft? Mitch says do not trade down this year. Yeah, Don, you know what I mean, though? So this year's our big draft. So I need that. I feel like I need that 5th round pick where it's at, because next year is just rookies only. And next year, getting 2 3rd round picks next year in the rookie draft, I can't even think of one guy who was drafted this year that I would be excited to have on my team in the 3rd round. This guy's the best player of all time, dude. I thought I already shot 2, dude. I'm awful. I thought I only had 1 shot left. Hit that guy one time, he's dead, bro, and I'm getting third partied. Good to see you, Wisco. I'm texting Chris back. Yeah, we'll be seeing you, bro. What is that guy doing? Let's go, Kara. You got this. I love that. Is Kev doing it too? Or is he already jacked? I've seen Kev in the fitness channel. That's the rat I had earlier. Unbelievable, dude. I know that's the thing too for me, Kara. Like, I just made it like a really fun thing I like to do, to sit down 3-4 days a week, have a glass of bourbon, and watch baseball till midnight. Like, I'm just like, man. Bro, somebody get that beast out, please. Tell me there's a timer. Tell me there's a timer on that thing. They gotta come to me. "44 days, Merle. 44. But who's counting? Hello? I got that kill somehow. He must have gone in storm or fall damage. Protected with a llama, dude. That's like our 4th or 5th win. Success. Yo, TikTok, spam that, spam likes right there. You kidding me? Nice little victory royale. We are live on the purple at link in bio. More wins than NAU is crazy. Merle, I don't know, man. I mean, you got to pay the guy. I feel like if you're the Bengals. I do know who the Fantastic Four are, Mitch. We're getting a Fantastic Four skin in the game. Yeah. 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 All right, here's what Chris says. FOUR 10. Here's what Chris says, chat. I said, give me an example of what rookie might go in the 3rd round this year that I would be excited to draft. He said probably Blue, Tesla, Sampson, Hunter, Beal, Taylor. Honestly, most of them, I'm targeting 3 QBs in that spot and assume you're taking a QB first. So it helps us both. All right, chat. I've got the 2nd pick overall. I've got the 2nd pick overall. Assuming Josh Allen goes 1. For my Dynasty League. First ever Dynasty draft. Do I take Jaden Daniels, Lamar Jackson, Chase, Burrow, Justin Jefferson? For my Dynasty League, I have number 2, assuming Josh Allen goes 1. For a Dynasty League, that's where you draft a whole draft this year of players, and then every year you draft rookies. A lot of chases is wild. Liz says Lamar, no question. It's a PPR, yeah. Is it a super flex? It is a super flex. It is a super flex. To me, you go QB, no question. Okay. Let me tell you what this mock draft says my next likely picks could be. Trey McBride, Bo Nix, Lab McConkey, Marvin Harrison Jr. Trey McBride is best available at my next pick. You think McConkey would be nice to have there? Definitely not Nix, though, because I already took Jaden Daniels in this mock draft. But you're telling me I could go get Bo Nix that late? Yeah, maybe I don't go QB. I kind of be fun. I don't know. I don't know, man. I said, Chris, 2nd round minimum. Trey McBride comes up as my best available at that point. 12 teams, Merle. Let's go, Mom's turn. Yeah, I think Chase is going to go crazy, too. I love St. Brown. I love St. Brown, but taking him 2 overall is, I think, kind of crazy, man, KC in a Dynasty. Yeah, for the 2nd pick, he's rated that high in the Dynasty, Mitch, because he's so young. And a 12-team Dynasty wouldn't rule out starting QB. Really? Really? You don't, Kim? I love it, dude. First Dynasty for me, though. I did not see that, T-Wills. That is wild. Dynasty Fletchman is you do one big draft like this year when you start, whatever year you start it, where you draft everyone who's available. And then the following years, you just draft rookies. And you keep your team. So I'm not really wanting to trade a lot of my picks this year. Gosh, that glitch is so annoying when you won't take minis. Guys, are we all sold on Bo Nix being a starter in this league for his whole career? I don't know that I am yet. I'm not saying I'm anti him. I just don't know if I'm sold yet. I'm not sold on Caleb Williams either. What more does he need to show people? I don't know, man. Like it's pretty hard to crown a QB after one season. I mean, I'm super impressed with his rookie year. Don't get me wrong. Tim Tebow had one really good year in the NFL as well. I'm trolling you. I'm trolling you. I'm trolling you. I'm trolling you. Yeah, we'll be seeing you, bud. JV, I'm trolling. Don't take the bait, dude. I think Daniels is absolutely who you roll the dice on. Right now, in most leagues, from what I'm seeing, Mitch, it's going Josh Allen, Jaden Daniels, Lamar Jackson in any order, with many people taking Daniels first because of how young he is. I feel like if Josh Allen's there, I'm taking him. If someone takes Daniels. Chat, how old is Lamar Jackson? Actually, don't know. They're 28. There you go, Waffle. Throwing a little fire Tomlin in here for the folks. Evo, that's wild. But he's not signed yet. Does he still want to play, I'm assuming? I did not mean to do that. I did not know it was a gold one. I wish they showed you on the ground what it was. It's okay. I'm just going to go here and get better stuff. Maybe Gavinators. Who just shot at me? Oh, a bot. Burrow's injuries scare me a little too, though, Mitch. If you can guarantee me he's healthy, he's probably my first pick overall. I hear what you're saying, though. By the way, Mitch, you already tell the wife about the draft date? I imagine you have. Ghost Hunter. True, Merle, true. Tenacious, that's a crazy chat, bro. Both medallions, bro. I'm just gonna chill here for a sec. Talk to you guys. I'm asking Chris. He's in a league with some of these guys, and another one they just did their first draft. I asked him who went in the top 12 in his first one. He said people didn't go QBs. And chat, what is Superflex? I've never played a Superflex. Is that a second QB? Superflex is 2 QBs, okay. What? If you had to eat from one fast food establishment for the rest of your life, what would it be? Taco Bell's up there because, like, all the different combinations of the same food. Honestly, I'd probably go Shake Shack because they've got great burgers, good fries, good chicken. And then you've at least got 2 different kinds of food. Kicker update, you need to. Culver's is a good choice because they have fish, chicken, burgers, and salad, I think, too, even. Really? That's your play there, huh? You fly out with that. Interesting. I don't take anyone seriously who uses those in combat. No offense. No offense. I was about to go push him, but I'm like, what's the point of pushing him if he's just gonna pull those birds out, dude? Like I said, Chad, I'm an idiot. I never should have done that. I shouldn't have missed my second shot, and he'd have been dead. I think my hat's here. Perfect timing. All right, here are the first picks in Chris's draft. Here are the first. My hat is here. Yeah, please, actually, go upstairs and open it so that the box doesn't show on the screen. It has our address on it. And then bring it down. All right, chat, hear me out. This is Chris's first. He's got a couple of the same guys that are going to be in this league. And this is how the top, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, here's how the first 12 went in his dynasty. Jamar Chase went 1 overall. Then Jaden Daniels. Then Josh Allen. Then Lamar Jackson at 4. Joe Burrow at 5. Jalen Hurts at 6. Justin Jefferson at 7. Bijan Robinson at 8. CeeDee Lamb at 9. Jahmyr Gibbs at 10. Patrick Mahomes at 11. Drake May at 12. And Chris is the one who took Drake May. I'm telling you, I would take Amon-Ra St. Brown over Drake May. They're calling me crazy. Call me crazy. That's crazy. No, it's a 2 QB league, Tiefley. Cody, my advice this year for tight end, what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to get Hunter Henry in like the 9th or 10th round. And then I'm going to get Loveland late, like my second to last pick. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go get my hat. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get to it. Let's get to it. TikTok, love you. I'm live on Twitch and YouTube if you want to watch me play football. Such a dad hat? What? We got to bounce back from that embarrassing loss to Iowa State. It's bounce back season, baby. You know how we do. Chat, is this a dad hat? Got it for you, Ricky. Not even kidding. I was like, Ricky will notice this. When I said dad hat, it wasn't a roast, guys. Oh, okay. My bad. I just assumed. My bad. That's bad. That's a bad loss. That's a bad loss. We play at Missouri. 3-3. Gotta win out. Gotta win out. Gotta win out. Simple as. What was the deal breaker here? Move. Army song. Championship contender. I lost and we lost him. That's a big loss, dude. Championship contender is why we're losing these guys. Unbelievable. It killed my entire recruiting class. Unbelievable, dude. Mm. August 8th, Merle. I'll be live streaming it. Like 7 or 8 p.m. Merle. You put it on the calendar, baby. Let's go. $15 rounds. Roster: 1 QB, 2 running backs, 2 wide receiver, 1 tight end, 1 flex, 1 defense, 7 bench, 2 IR. It does say 1 super flex. So 1 defense looks like no kicker. At Missouri. Come on, man. We just got to go win big.
Welcome to Columbia, Missouri. And
that's brutal, JB.
Name for the father of the split T, where the Missouri Tiger fans are
father of the split T. Split, more like split pea soup in my belly, dude. I love the Missouri Stadium, by the way. I should have been Missouri.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
Chat, part of me, now that I understand recruiting a little more, part of me is considering restarting with NIU. Year 1. Now that I understand the recruiting better this season, now that I understand the team better and the playbook better, part of me just wants to start over with NIU year 1. Try to get Mbakwe year 2 again.
This running back
Thoughts? No?
He is so good in space. He's got shiftiness. He can make guys missing him. This guy gets into the second level. Watch out. He can hit a home run.
No, guys, keep this going. All right.
Trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Gonna swing it on second down.
Yeah, that's I mean, you're supposed to break faster.
Opening drive is stopped with an interception. Didn't have a lot of room to run after the pick, but he's done his job. They have it at the 44.
All right.
Coming out on first down with the play.
My turn. Okay. Restart after win the natty. That's not fun though, Witcher.
A big pickup on that one, and the tackle was finally made.
That's not fun.
To the running back. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Quarterback on the keeper. Driving his way all the way down to the 3-yard line. The Tigers line it up with a 1st and goal.
Mitch, you're saying no restart? No Dynasty restart? Great start. Great start. Great start. Great start. Great start.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football.
All right, so some of you would still watch if I do it, if I win a natty and then do it. All right.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Just keeps moving. Just never had a chance to shake.
All right, we got to slow this down, though.
They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive.
But I just bought the hat.
The run to the right. Fighting off the defender. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Huskies have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. With the catch, it's Taylor. They corral him out of bounds, mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the big fella.
Right, look, we do a poll.
Down quickly, minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. The Huskies in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Tight end now in motion. 2nd down, he'll throw it.
Wide open. Go.
Grab near the marker. It's Taylor.
I spun the wrong way.
Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33.
Appreciate that, Chugs. Appreciate that. First time chat, by the way. That's a W first time chat.
Offense continues to move quickly. Pocket breaking down.
Dude, that zone confused me. I thought it was man.
Toss it away. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, he did what he was coached to do, and he threw it away, but you can see he's frustrated with himself. He knows he's one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country, and I think he's wishing he had that play back.
Should we restart the Dynasty with NIU or keep playing?
What could have happened for
Rilo, that's the poll.
Little touch pass to the receiver. Just a 1-yard gain leaves him with 3rd and 9. Trying to pick up a 1st down. He wants to throw it again. Zings it complete to the right. Turning it on.
Jimmy, just because I understand the team better, the playbook better, the recruiting a little bit better, the computer a little bit better, and how they play.
Scrambling away.
I do love my quarterback, though.
Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st.
2 minutes, chat. Poll us up. If you care, you vote, because I'm doing whatever the vote says. I'm doing whatever the vote says.
He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
So if you want to watch me restart, go ahead and vote. If you want me to keep going, go vote.
Try to barge their way in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown.
Yeah, we do no restarting games, Keithley. 0 restarting games in the new one if we did it.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
It's 50-50 right now, dude. Holy.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
Noes have it by 1 and 2 now.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking for a man. It's Casey. They're working that left side.
22-21, chat.
Cover just a short game there. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. To the ground with the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Let's see what
He was like, hey, I only got him my 2nd year, bro. He wouldn't be. I'd have to recruit him again if he transfers.
Snagged out of the air. It's a game of 1st downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. He is going
25-25, chat is insane.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. They'll run the
Like,
screen.
actually, that's wild. What?
He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play. We're off to a fast start here. Offenses are humming as we're in the final minute of the first quarter. To the air on first down. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Fires to
Their
the
50-yard
tight
line's confusing to me. It looks like a first down line.
Getting to him, there was nowhere to go. Now facing a third and long.
I'm not going to flip a coin. I'll just keep playing if it's going to be a tie.
From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on him.
Yeah, we're restarting. I'm just kidding.
They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the
Chem, I forgot to vote. I mean, I mentioned it 4 times, Chem.
Offense getting set for first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Finds his tight end. And this one will be stopped for no gain. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking to pass. It's Casey.
What up, Louie?
A strike downfield.
Hope your streams are going well, dude.
And with that, we'll head to the second quarter.
Do the pull again? Nah, I mean, I think...
Through one period, and these receivers are showing out big time. Take a look at the stats. Wants to go up top on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's McKinney. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. From the red zone, looking for a space. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. They'll spread the defense out.
Let's just go win the Big 12, chat.
Second and 10. Back to pass. Caught.
I thought they were going to do a hook and ladder.
They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. On third and short, the power run here. He showed off a few moves, but not enough to get away from all of those defenders as they stop him for a loss. On fourth down, they'll
got him.
Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack.
Brinza thinks I should restart? Guys, I just got my hat. I'm not switching
On the gun,
teams.
The running back has it. Picks his way ahead. He'll get 5 out to the 17-yard line.
They already patched it, Toxic. It's not a glitch anymore.
Attack on this second and short. Wants to go up top. Quickly to the tight end. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Passing game kept it.
Brinza says, JB, the only reason I say restart is because you know how to recruit, where to spend hours and find 4-star weeks the year that had no scholarships. But it's kind of soft if you do. If I restart it soft, okay.
Moving, let's see if they try it again.
See,
Might be calling a hot route. Looking to throw on first down. Flips it out to the back. Oh, what a move. They make the stop, trying to pick
Let's
up
go,
a
Steve-O.
little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And the Huskies can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
all right, chat's like saying restart. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're restarting. We're restarting. No resets. Listen to me right now. Look me in the eye, chat. Look me in the eyes. 0 restarts. 0 restarts. Mitch, we're going to win the natty the right way with recruiting. Ending my sub? No getting Mbakwe? Why not? I will not. Look at me right now. Look at me right now. I swear I will not restart one game. I will not restart one game in this dynasty. I won't. I won't. Not one game. Championship game, lose to a blocked field goal, not restarting. Not once. The only way I don't get super pissed is if you don't restart once. I won't. Look at me right now. I'm serious. Look at me and Brainiac, clip this right here. Ready? I need you to clip this, Brainiac. All right? I need you to clip this, Brainiac. It's not on Rookie, Louis, you absolute troll. Ladies and gentlemen. All right, here we go. Ready? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let me clean my glasses for this presser, dude. Let me clean my glasses for this presser. Gosh, I'm playing a whole season today. I'm not getting off till 4. Dead serious, maybe 5. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, last year, we took SMU to a national championship after only a couple of seasons in Dynasty and College Football 25. This year, it's time to put away a team that made the playoffs in year 1 of my Dynasty and real life last year. Ignore the balding here. It's time to take the Northern Illinois Huskies to a national championship, baby. Are you ready? Lock in, lock on. Here we go. I also know what the stuff means now.
If you're looking for the latest EA Sports recommended roster featuring more than 1,000 additional players, choose the active roster option. Or you can select the rosters from our original launch with a default roster option.
You like that, Toxic? I use Old Spice, brother.
Here's where you can customize your Dynasty experience.
All right.
Similar to last year, here's where you'll modify your settings from the updated list of available options.
We're gonna leave wear and tear on as well. We're gonna leave wear and tear on now that that's fixed. Wear and tear on. Where's JV? JV, are you in here? Is JV in here? Wear and tear on slides down to 40 each? Okay. Come on, guys. We have a big first game against Virginia here. All right. Here we go. Kev, listen, I hope you don't find it a waste of time, to be honest, bro. We had fun, but now we learned a lot. We did the same thing with SMU, by the way, last year.
Pay attention to each team's prestige rating, represented by the number of stars next to each team's name. Teams with a higher prestige, time to figure out where on
New Dynasty, baby.
You want to start. Whichever role you decide on. Now for the fun part. Here, you'll create a coach of your own or select an existing one. If your plan is to... Now it's time to choose your coach's archetype. Your starting choices are motivator, recruiter, and tactician. What's most important to you? Maximizing player development, acquiring new...
I'm a motivator still.
Putting your team in the best position to win.
Maybe, Detroit. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. What joke went over my head? Full reset, Stevo. Now that I know how to recruit and do all the stuff. No restarts, not one. Not one game, chat. Not one. What do we get if you restart? 100 gifted. I'm not restarting. I'm not restarting. I'm a man of my word, dude. I will not restart. Not one game. I want to win this the right way. We had multiple restarts last Dynasty. We're doing 0 restarts. I don't care if I'm year 5. 0 restarts, chat, ever. This is the real deal here. That guy looks just like me, bro. We're not 280, chat. Why are the Bengals in shambles? What happened?
Congratulations. It's time to sign.
Win 7 games. I know, Brenzo. I know. It hurts my heart to know that, but it's okay. 1 article of clothing anytime I restart, going to the natty. Oh, wow. What? What? All right, custom schedules. We're going to keep it the same. We're going to keep it normal this year. Well, I thought they played Virginia first. Don't they play Virginia first, IRL? Oh, that's Coastal. Oh. All right, well, then I'm not going to play Virginia then. No FCS schools, though? Okay, we'll play... I'm not playing Oregon first game. You guys are trolls. Northwestern? Start a rivalry? I don't even see them on here. Northwestern. Then Maryland. All right. We're set for the schedule. Now let's recruit. First of all, the drama with their first round pick. Now Trey Henderson he's posted up in Florida with the Bengals training camp starting up. Yikes. All right, let's start recruiting in a big way, dude. Let's start recruiting in a big way. That's insane to say, bro. Check 5 stars? Not interested in me. Yeah, it wouldn't even let me start him anyway. We need a line, man. We need a line. Yeah, we're great, T-Wells. What do you mean? We're gonna offer him a scholarship still, but we're not gonna full sign that guy. Northbrook, Illinois. It's near me. All right, here we go, guys. Come on. Vineland, New Jersey is basically Alabama. Championship contender F. Oh gosh. Gosh, we came a long way in those few years. Nicholas Orlovsky. Bro, what are all these guys wanting to be on my team and they're not diamonds? Pure runner. That's when you hit the QB position, baby. %, KG. 100%, dude. No restarts, bro. Chad, I can't say how excited I am about this new season. Let's go on a journey together, huh? West Des Moines. We'll run them through the depth chart before we start as well. Complete reset. Went from year 4 to year 1, Sco. Now that I understand the game a little bit better this year. Week 1, Northwestern at Northern Illinois. That was an accident. Different based on I start on the same, but every year is gonna be different based on recruiting. I can, Cal. Yeah, we learned from our mistake here. I gotta do the depth chart real quick. Back to making bacon, baby. Johnson, 80 overall, 89 speed. We'll take that. Fullback. Yeah, put Poe in there. Givens, Rogers. Sophomore, junior, freshman. I mean, just gonna leave it. This guy's 88 speed though. Tight end, Applejack. I'm glad we have him. Hopefully he stays and doesn't transfer. Our center's bad, dude. It's a sophomore. Jeez. This guy's stronger. We need the pass blocking though. 65 left guard. Let's put the freshman in. Gotta leave him in. Gosh, seniors on the edge. All right, Finley's a decent corner. He's fast too. Might as well put the freshman in at number 2. McGarrell. Senior. Might as well put the junior in, no? All right, Northwestern NIU. Who wants to put a prediction in the chat? Who wins? I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Welcome to DeKalb, Illinois, and home of the Northern Illinois Huskies, and we are looking forward to a sensational showdown that the fans have been ready for quite some time. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Northwestern Wildcats, taking on a team from the MAC, the Northern Illinois Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Let's go, baby. Year 1. Game 1. No resets.
Waiting, and finally the moment is coming, and the opening of the season. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Northern Illinois' offense has the ball first today. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who
sure did, Benjamin.
See if he can answer
We know the playbook a little more. We're gonna see it. We're gonna build it the right way.
He knows that people are out there questioning him, and I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing, proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but
I go left there, that might be gone.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Solid run on the last play, sets this offense up on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Rogers. Let's look big picture at Northern.
Let's go, Mitch.
The only important expectations are the ones inside the program, but when you start the season on the outside of the rankings looking in, it can give you a little bit of an edge, can it?
Yeah, they want to prove to everybody they should have been ranked coming into this year. These players are angry. They feel like they're being disrespected, and they want to make a point to the entire college football world with a big win today.
And you hear it all season, and you see it every year. The teams come out of nowhere, and they feel like they've got a lot of potential, a lot of high-ranked players on the squad, and they're going to put it together, and that they'll get themselves into those rankings.
Chat, the spike play, I'm pretty sure I just hold circle instead of triangle. Is that true? I got to make sure I use my tight end. I'm so used to not.
Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to.
Really?
Put the heat on.
Really?
The 38, the defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. And the Huskies pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number one, was priority number one. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense doing exactly what they set out to do on this first.
Kill!
From the gun, the ground game. Finds just enough room to pick up a couple down to the 26.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Pressure coming.
No protection, chat.
He got drilled.
No protection.
Deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
We're Catholic, baby. No protection. All right.
Line up for a field goal. This might be a little easier if it were straight on, but a 43
All right. Good start.
The right hash. And that
Good start. Good start. Good start. Good start. Good start.
After the miss, no change in the score. So the Northwestern Wildcats offense takes
Wait, what?
the first chance we have to see them today. And, David, they've got a guy in the backfield that certainly is capable of carrying more than his share of the weight in this offensive attack.
Come on, boys. Get loud. Week 1.
But I would argue this.
Lot of season.
You need to get the ground game going. For this offense,
Lot of season.
They need a physical tone setter, and he can be that, sometimes up, sometimes down. They need that consistently, Jesse.
They need him to show up when it matters the most. There's going to be times in this game like we've seen throughout his career.
All right, let's not pick it off. That's fine.
Wide receivers or players on the perimeter, and that's when this guy has to show up and shine. He's got vision, he's got cutting ability, he's got speed, but that's got to be on display in this game.
Hauls it in. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's 1st down at the 38. Northwestern comes to the line with a fresh set of downs.
All right.
Catch in the middle. It's Albright.
Little RPO.
Grab almost to the 1st down marker, but a good pickup on that one. And the Wildcats with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. 1st down, 10 yards to go.
Good start.
Now they'll run it to the right.
That's a good tackle.
That is a big
That's a good
win
tackle.
for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Wildcats with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Going up top.
Good coverage. Good coverage.
Right inside the 10. And the catch and run into the end zone.
Good coverage.
Touchdown Wildcats.
A lot of ball game left, chat.
They strike first, and that opening drive of the season could not have gone better. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
No, that's only for restarts, Arilo. I'm not restarting.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball.
Did you write with every loss?
25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. And off from the shotgun.
Is the title for every loss? All-American dubbed. Heisman's just, I don't have patience for that, bro, to be honest. It's already hard enough.
Be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them.
I'm not restarting.
Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later
Ever.
in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard games. Just
There we go.
because of the body blow effect.
Good play.
That's a kind of play that can really get you going, as they have a 1st down at the 43. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Good play, good play, good play.
Right back to the well.
Not a good play. All right, bro. Let's get our guys in space, huh? Let's get our guys in space. O-line, hold up for 2 seconds.
Looking to fire. They're setting up
Go.
the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed.
Those screen plays, you really want to sell it, get it to your running back, and get him to the 2nd level. Get him running full head of steam on a safety, on a linebacker. He almost got going, but just got tackled before he could really do any damage.
Good catch.
That'll be enough for the 1st down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
And that's really got to make this offensive coordinator feel good. You get a completion on a big 3rd down early in the game, and that should give him a lot of confidence calling plays this game.
This time they'll go to the running game.
Good run.
They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. He now has
That's a great idea there, JV.
Rushing already. You want to talk about establishing the running game. They're doing that in the season opener. Guys, we've come to the end of the period, and Northwestern has the lead here. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. They'll give it to him again.
Pass was not there. Would have been a pick six. Would have been a pick six.
But that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what
Applegate, brother. I mean, what's my QB doing there?
Hold the football and then finally throw it.
What are we doing there?
Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass.
A blue throw?
Caught. It's Givens. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. This is well within field goal range, but the kicker will stay on the sideline, and the offense will try to convert on 4th down. Throws to the wideout.
That's a big time throw.
He's got a first down. And not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense.
I've had a bunch of water, Ricky.
Northern Illinois will line up with a 1st and goal. And he was fortunate not to lose yards.
Chad, it's time.
Play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Awesome job up front by this defense.
Hello, where's wide receiver 1?
So good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Applegate, hit a block, brother. Hit a block. He did.
Looking for a path to the end zone to the right.
And Bakwe scores that for what it's worth.
Holds firm. No pickup at all.
Just what it's worth.
And it's almost as if the defense knew that jet sweep was coming. Great job getting penetration at the point of attack, and they were in the backfield, nowhere for the receiver to go.
Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal.
Pick. I think we got to go, chat.
They've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. 4th down and goal from the 3. Can the defense get
It should be there.
They'll send the tight end in motion. He's looking to throw.
Let's go!
Husky fitted in the window for the score. There have been miniseries, novels, movies, long-form plays that have been over.
No glitch plays. No glitch plays. I don't even know any. They patched the only one I knew on defense.
Frustrating when you're a defensive guy, time and time again, trying to get this.
Come on, Mitch.
And they just keep making the plays, and they punch
That's a
it in
big
for
time
touchdown.
drive.
Demoralizing. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Georgia is on top, but this is a close game. And, you know, back in the day, you'd feed Herschel Walker and go home. That guy needs to emerge for them today. They're up by 7 over Marshall.
Come on, boys.
We've got our eye on this
D up.
one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Here's a heat. Finds his big tight
Big
end.
third.
And maybe he'll get back
Big
to the line
third.
of scrimmage, but no more than that. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. To the air, it's Stone. Makes the grab.
Can you guys cover one person?
Ahead of steam. Ripping off a
What play was
pretty
that?
good chunk of
Stick?
yardage. Got it out to the 41 with a first down. The Wildcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll keep it.
Really? Really? Michael Vick over here on Northwestern.
Got the first
Fumble!
down. Looking for more.
Really?
Covers the fumble and he's still going.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on.
Yeah, I'm going to start doing shell coverage here, Ricky, in a second.
After that fumble that the offense jumped on.
Get him! Fumble!
He's all bottled up and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
Pick it up!
Brought down, but he was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a first down and came up a little short. The Wildcats trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last
Oh,
play.
big time play by 11.
Missed on the connection, incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points,
Get him! Fumble!
Nowhere to go with the ball and down.
Timeout. 2 minutes. They nerfed it, or they already fixed it, Gopher. They already patched it.
He's able to pick his way for just a bit, but he'll be stopped at the 18. Good job by the punt team. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Got a little space.
I had a couple guys there, but they were playing zone, and I didn't see it fast enough.
Need to take unnecessary hits.
And one of the things I love about this defense is their speed. And they knew coming into the game that they were going to see quarterback
the Texas stunt. The TikToker I follow announced yesterday they already patched it after his video. They've also apparently already patched the goal line run play that was cheating on offense.
Offense will try to strike on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wide receiver comes in motion. Back to pass on 2nd down. Nowhere close.
I really wanted to hit my tight end there. Would have been risky.
Trying to pick up a 1st down.
What's the safety going to do here? Oh, he's blitzing.
Wants to throw it.
Perfect.
Makes the catch. It's Givens. And it's a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 44.
It's really tough on offenses when defenses know what you got to do. You got to pass the football. They're in man coverage. How about the receiver understanding where the 1st down is? He smells it.
Yeah, the Texas stunt glitch. Yep. It basically just caused the computer offense to freak out and not know what to do.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game.
I'm just like doing random stunts right now, trying to do something.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Quarterback strolling away from heat.
I tried. Nobody was open really there.
Can't convert on 3rd down. Northern Illinois will line up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Fair catch is made, and they'll mark it at the 19. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive.
Play action. We predict a pass, baby. Get him.
Finds the back and leaves it on the option.
They run it. I was not expecting that. Taking it into halftime? Yeah.
2nd and 7. Just enough time to get off one more snap. Scanning the field. It's Stone. Got out of trouble and throws. Working that left side now.
7-7 at the half, chat. Not awful.
Good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. The Huskies will boot it away to start the 2nd half.
Take me back to when they had 4th and forever.
Takes this from inside the 5.
Oh, his legs!
Executing all of the assignments as they put
No injuries, by the way. They really did fix that.
First play of the drive comes from the 22.
Let's go, boys.
First play of the drive wants to throw. And that incomplete.
Oh, that's huge.
By the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming.
Thank you, T. Wills.
2nd and long. They'll run play action. Makes the grab. He'll get it up to about the
That's a great play call, dude.
And it'll be 1st down. Pass completion, move the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again.
Come on, boys.
Quarterback running on the draw. Just sort of a relentless.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's get out of that. Let's get out of that. Let's go.
And they'll mark him down at the 40.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
And the Wildcats in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
Get a pick, boys.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. He is going.
Oh, come on. They called forward motion.
Line of scrimmage. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40.
Watch the run.
They'll
Screen. Read it. Yes.
Going to try to pop one on the screen.
Come on, B-Hart.
Taking on the yards after the catch, but that went into the negative column.
I saw you mention me and roast me in your video today. That's crazy after the session we had the other day, brother.
They're going to throw the ball really quickly, try to make a play. The defense knew it, broke on the football, and made a nice tackle to force a 4th down.
And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. From the gun, running back gets to give. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage.
There's an injury.
Out to the 34. Looks as if we have an injury on that last
Let's
play.
get the tight end involved.
To check him out.
All right.
He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
It was open, too. It would have been.
Got a good one going here. All tied up in the 3rd. It's 2nd and 10.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurt. And you can tell when you...
B-Harp, you and me live streaming in Lowe's. Who says no, dude?
Quick, and I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
Motion from the back. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down.
My stud tight end drops it. I don't care. I'm going. We're punting.
To the ground, 4th down coming up. Northern Illinois will line up to punt it away. A low line drive and not his best work. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground.
Old JB would have gone for that, chat.
This drive will get underway from
And maybe I should have.
35 at their own 34.
Watch the run left.
Back to throw, it's Stone. Good timing on the quick out.
We're hitting them hard, man. We're playing well.
Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the 1st down, but a good gain on that play.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did.
We're showing 2-man. We're playing zone. Let's see if we trick him. Doesn't matter.
And some room to work. Brought down at the 48 after a gain of 5.
There's so many of these read plays with quarterbacks because they're so smart and they're so athletic now.
Showing cover 2, cover 4.
The correct decision. Goes and gets the 1st down.
That's a big time tackle.
Great job by the quarterback.
That's a big time tackle. Same thing here.
Ahead a bit before he's brought down. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7.
Do not fall for play action.
Sends it back in motion. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Throws to the tight end.
Yeah, his tight end's going to catch it. I can't believe Applegate dropped that ball, dude.
Move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Northwestern moving the ball expeditiously. Out of the shotgun.
Nice tackle. Nice tackle.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12.
Play action it. Play action it. Or don't.
Just a short pass to the tight end.
Huge 3rd down.
He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And the Wildcats come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving.
Oh, I got pancaked. Did you see that, chat?
He's loose.
That's a tutty.
Got some room, entered to the goal line. Touchdown, Northwestern. They take the lead with the 6.
Anytime you've got a successful run play on the ground, you've got to have great blocking up front.
My dude got popped.
Receivers, everybody doing their job, and that helped lead to the home run.
And here's the return.
Go!
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, we'll see what the plan is for this Northern Illinois offense. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score.
What's the safety gonna do here, bro?
Looking downfield on first down.
Nothing.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And
Chat,
this is
chat, I have 3 drops. 3 drops this game that are pretty monumental drops.
Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. From the gun, running back on the move. Running to Green. Wide open spaces. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. And the Huskies come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going.
Hold your block, 7.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
And offenses nowadays, they're really just counting numbers. How many guys do you have out wide? How many guys do I have out wide? If I have enough guys to block your guys, boom, it's just built into the offense. Pitch, catch, let me get a few yards.
How about this sophomore?
Ozzy Osbourne passed away? Dude, didn't he just do his last concert like the other day?
37 on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. 3rd down, you know, you see a lot of exotic
Wow.
coverages by the defense.
Rest in peace, dude.
They played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
He's got it, 1st down and more. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. No hesitation, no trying to baby the ball in there. He just fired it complete.
4th down, no problem. I'm just going to rip this to my wide receiver. He believed in himself. He knew he could get it, and they get the 4th down conversion.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Leaves it with the back. Turning on the Jets. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down.
And this offense has got it all working, right? It's just been tough. This defense is on its heels, can't figure it out. A bunch of plays in a row now, a bunch of success. This offense is doing what they want to do, how they want to do it. Defense is going to need to do something different to try to mix up this rhythm.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. Guys, we've come to the end of
No, you're not wrong, Rudy.
Northwestern has the lead here.
Evan.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd, and time is running out. If they're going to cut into this deficit, let's take a look at our game stats before we move on.
Hopefully not Detroit, personally.
When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score.
Well, a great job making the tackle there. Now setting up 3rd down.
My inside offensive line is just too bad.
You want to give up field goals in this area of the field, not touchdown.
To fullback dive this, bro.
Quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick
It's
up
there.
a
It's there.
first
The
down
run's
without
there.
Scoring. 3rd down.
It's there. Hit a block, Applegate.
He'll try to pick it up on the ground.
First.
Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. And they are looking to pull even with a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. Quarterback flips
Tutty.
ahead quickly to the receiver. Looking for the end zone. And he takes it.
Balance, baby.
Touchdown, Northern Illinois. And the extra point was good, and we are all tied up in the 4th. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense
Nice
comes on the
drive.
field?
Big 4th down conversion.
From inside the 10, here he comes.
We need a fumble, boys. We need a fumble, a turnover. Give me something.
As he stopped at the 18. The Wildcats have it back. The Northwestern offense headed out. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to
Big time hit.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Wide receiver going in motion. Trying play action. Fires to the wide out.
How's he that open?
Now they've got even more breathing.
How's he that open?
And a fresh set of downs. All wide outs, no backs. Back to throw, it's Stone. Quick completion on the out route.
We did, Jerry Barry, yeah.
He was hoping to get that thing down the sideline. They get him out of bounds at the 37.
You see this more and more in college.
Now that I know how to recruit and play against the computer a little bit more and understand how it works, understand the offense a little bit better, like their particular playbook, wanted to start it over, see how we do here.
Better than yours.
How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? He'll pull it on the read.
Oh, I thought if I would have hit stuck him, he might have fumbled.
We have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. The play action fake. Quickly out to the tight end.
Big third, big third.
Get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch.
Yeah, they're audibling with my defense. That's insane, bro. They only ever do it on 3rd and 4th down.
Wants to throw on 3rd down.
Yeah, he's going to get it. I mean, unbelievable when the computer decides they want to win. They just know the play you're calling on D, and they audible out.
Great job pre-snap recognition, understanding the coverage. He goes to his curl route, gets the completion, and picks up the first.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. A little misdirection and the handoff on
Yeah, give him the first.
Pulled down after a pickup of 4 to the 27. The Wildcats come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. On 3rd and short,
No way!
pick it up.
No way!
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout.
Unbelievable, dude.
Northwestern ready to dial one up on 1st down. Red pass, it's complete. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together.
And it's another tackle for loss for this defense. I'll tell you, they came into this game knowing
We're going to show cover 4, do cover 2 man.
In the nation, and they've given him the ball a bunch. He's just had no
Come on, boys.
to run, and I don't think anybody expected him to struggle as much as he had so far in this game.
They've got the screen set.
My guy tripped.
There he goes.
I should have let him score.
That will be enough to move
My guy
the chains
tripped.
and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. The Wildcats, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Pulls it and fires to the left. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Pulls and fires complete to the right. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Snagged in the middle. It's Albright. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
Miss.
So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Never a doubt. They're celebrating on the sideline after taking the lead, but still time on the clock.
You got to give this guy so much credit, man. It is so hard in practice to simulate the pressure that he just faced. Late in the game, seconds left on the clock, you have an opportunity to kick a field goal to put your team up late in the game, and he absolutely drilled it. What a moment for that young man.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air.
Not a good start.
On the screen. He is stopped.
Wanted to get a chunk there. We did not.
They'll lose yards on that one. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Finds his man. It's Givens. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. He might want another play. They'll snap it from the gun on third down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
I should have scheduled an FCS game first.
Offense to go for it again here on fourth down, right? Obviously trailing. We're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on fourth down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Makes a catch. First down and maybe a lot more. He's out of bounds, has enough for the first down, and that conversion keeps hope alive.
I mean, how deep are they going to play back, bro?
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek.
Oh, he caught it. Knock it off.
And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. Wants to throw on first down.
Get out of bounds.
With the catch,
That's game.
Givens. And good coverage by the
They were playing zone. I didn't think they were going to do that. Game. 0-1. Atrocious timeout management on defense. How? I needed to call timeouts there and get a stop. Oh shoot! I wanna. Oh yeah, make sure we get this loss here.
As disappointing as this is, everything's still in front of this team. I mean, think back to.
Got to go beat Maryland on the road. Big win it would be. This is a restart of the whole franchise, Wes. Tough fought first game. Come on. Didn't even play that bad. We need a line, man. I don't want to send the house on this guy, bro, but I got to get that guy, bro. All right, let's go play Maryland on the road. They're much better than we are. Come on. 100%, Tom Muffin. 100%. Irish lads, come on, man. We're rebuilding, baby.
Fans have been eager for this clash coming up in what some affectionately refer to as the snake pit. The Terrapins will boot it away to start the game. On the run from inside his own 5. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be
That's
checked
brutal.
out. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He never had a chance to get it to the edge in first play of the game, and you're already behind the sticks.
How about that defense in the back?
Let's go, lads.
Nowhere to go right away. You could tell they were playing the run game all the way.
Pelto, anytime I'm streaming at night, let me know.
Hines is way ahead for 3 out to the 16.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run all.
There he goes. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move.
That's the only news, Saints news of the day. Am I right, B-Hart?
Picking up the first down. Here's the handoff. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Yo, Givens could be open here.
Looking to fire. He slings it deep to the left. He's got
That's my boy.
And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Huskies.
I mean, what a great way to start this game. Getting the football in the end zone.
PlayStation, OG.
Wide receiver. Nice job by this offense.
Let's go, BR. Come on.
It just seems like this offense came out with a sense of urgency, right? They're playing with great energy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're in a top 10 situation. Go ahead and tap the screen. Try to get 10,000 likes. By the way, full screen on Purple app. Link in bio.
So the Maryland Terrapins offense has the ball for the first time. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches
and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's
come on, D.
This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the
nice spin.
And that's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others.
Get tomato, man.
Not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred
Look at my star corner just getting boxed out, dude.
This guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to
watch 84.
He'll do it himself. It's a seam wide open. They make the stop, and
Malik Washington, the real deal, huh?
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Amen, Butcher. Let's go, baby.
On the ground, it's Ray. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down.
I got to make sure I'm doing QB contain here. Big 3rd down early. We're sending.
Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. Off the play fake. Lofts one high and deep. That was
big.
Picked off, and what
that was
a
big.
disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down.
Jilo, what am I looking at there, dude?
The kick is on its way. No opportunity to run it back as the ball goes out of bounds. The Northern Illinois offense ready to go back to work. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. And he fired a bullet in, but it's incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long.
Don't want to talk about that, chat.
They think they can create space here with the run to the right.
Why did he stop?
Putting it on. He has a knack for taking away the tackler's leverage. He's out to the 34. The Huskies come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. I don't know if this is the time for this type of risk. Offense going for it inside its own 40. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Sales
I mean, I had to. I should have punted.
Incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own. Great.
I couldn't throw it away, though, on 4th.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Back to throw. It's Washington. Floats it out in space. At the 20, he's got space. He's there.
Yeah, Pelto, I just heard about that, too.
Before he sets up this offense, 1st and goal from the 7. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Quarterback keeper.
Oh, 3 people smack him like that and nothing?
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle.
Let's go.
For the score. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll move the wide receiver.
That's pretty bad, Mitch.
They'll look to throw on 3rd
Get him.
goal. Bought a little time, lets it go.
Go for it,
Such a good
cowards.
job by the defense on 3rd down in their own end, rallying to the drag throw.
They already nerfed it, Wes. It hasn't done anything. They just went down the field on me. I'm just running different stunts to see if we can do anything.
Prepared and they're ready for it. They make the tackle inbounds, now setting up 4th.
Let's go to the
Oh, he was in the ocean. I didn't even know that, T-Wills.
All right, guys, a little update
Year 1.
on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Alabama is on the short side of things right now, but like the days of Tua and Devontae Smith in the 2018 title game, do not rule out a comeback. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to ULM.
To ULM.
This has actually kind of exceeded expectations. Always a memorable chapter in the book of college football.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. All kinds of room.
That's my tight end. He finally caught one.
They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the 1st down.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10.
Should have trusted my guard there. He looked like he was going to miss the block.
2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Leaves it with the back. That is a big win.
Really?
For these defenses. They were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And when you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
Oh, he's got some space. And a good pickup to move the chains, and the clock will...
Hey, we're out here.
That's how they'll be set up to start the 2nd quarter. They've got a 1st down here to open the period. That's the end of the
No,
quarter, and
I restarted a bunch of. I restarted after like year 5 of NIU. Now that I understand it a little bit more, you like
catch up on the stats.
recruiting, the playbook, etc.
This Northern Illinois offense continues to move.
Imagine that guy blitzes me there. He didn't. That's why I said imagine. How about move 76? Go forward.
Defense is this pick or poison game, right? Like
Hit another block, my guy.
make them run the football, but when I do that, I give the running back space, and right there you could tell he takes advantage of it.
I like to go away from
And the
this guy in open
Huskies
space,
can
dude.
really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass.
Hit a block.
Setting up the screen. They drag him down, but not
All right.
before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line.
Risky with my O-line here, but
Defense is gonna have to find something
just hold your blocks
to
for a
kinda
few
mess up this
seconds.
timing they got going on.
They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. Able to move it ahead a couple of yards. He gets it down to the 20. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Quick pass on the jet motion.
All right.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
All right.
Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. Making side adjustments here. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Gets open down the middle.
Chad, I know the right thing to do here.
To the first down marker. He's a yard short.
I understand.
They're going to pass on the field goal. They're still looking for 6 in this situation.
You guys think I should kick it here? False start.
On the offense will push them back a bit.
False start on offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. The holder will spot it about 35 yards out. Not a chance. Missed it. After the miss, the lead is still 4.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal, miss, make, rate. And listen, kickers have it.
Oh, a lot of space. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down.
I never should have zoomed in. I should have just done what I normally do.
We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. To the air, it's Washington. Bringing the heat. Complete downfield. At the 35, he's loose. Oh, he's getting it.
Quite the turnaround.
And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Maryland.
And the defense lets the big tight end get behind him, and you could see it. When he saw his tight end streaking down the field, he knew he had to throw it up in the air, let him go make a play. He does it. Big play for this offense.
He'll call for the fair catch here. Northern Illinois takes over as the offense heads to the field. They're still looking for a little more productivity as they trail 10-7. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Complete to the left. And he was loose and out the gate.
Keep press covering me, bro.
Until he gets to the 48-yard line.
Who needs a 2-minute offense? When you're this explosive, this offense creates the big play, completely flips the field position right away, now in a position to go ahead.
Lots of running room. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. And
Just catch it for the 3 yards, bro. Just catch it for the 3 yards.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
And it's really nice, whether it's RPO or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line, takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter what your read is if you're winning up front on that defensive line.
They missed a field goal on that last drive, but here on third down, they can't afford for this possession to come up empty. Gets the back moving. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down.
Interference.
And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on third down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because
Northern Illinois playbook.
Confused the quarterback on third down. Really nice
Hold on,
job.
guys. Why is my phone blowing up, dude? All right.
Into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
They're saying I should go for it. They don't know I can kick this.
And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. And this one is anything but routine, a 48-yard attempt from the right hash. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board.
Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and keep it on that zoom level, dude.
As we head toward halftime.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being
I
ready.
did hear about that,
And your
Devontae.
field
Rest in
goal
peace,
kicker
man.
Coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. He stopped in the backfield again. This defense trying to send a message he'll have to carry into halftime. Looking to throw, it's Washington. Buys a little time with his feet. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Northern Illinois will kick it away to start the second half.
We could ruin their program with a win here. Come on, boys.
He'll start the return inside his spot.
They have recruits that guarantee
He
it.
was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. That's caught. It's Smith. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. He unleashed that one, some serious spin rates, some revolutions on that one.
You want to talk about velocity? How about the arm talent this kid has? I love watching him throw these curl routes.
My star corner's getting burned on every play, dude.
He decides to pull the trigger. Watch out.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Out of the gun, the running back has it.
All right.
And the defense holds.
Here we go.
Firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll send the back in motion. To the air on 2nd down.
I'm trying to get out of that so I can tackle him.
It's Smith.
I couldn't
Maybe
disengage.
he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Release to the back. Got it in the middle, it's Smith. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down.
Who's on him?
36.
What up, Heisenberg? Good to see you.
Dropping back, it's Washington.
There it is.
And the quarterback will be slung down back.
Is that our first sack?
And the Terrapins now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air.
Get him! Oh, it's a fumble! Why can I never, ever recover a chat?
The offense lucky to fall on that loose football.
They'll still get this.
A lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. It's 3rd and long. Let's see if he's got enough juice in that arm.
Tie game here early in the second half, and offensively, you're
not sure they're
hoping to get
honors.
something going, but after that incompletion, it kind of kills all of your momentum. This quarterback is really going to have
Skill
to
issue. Oh.
the rest of this game if they're going to win.
Oh my gosh, I thought he was gone.
34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where
All
the
right,
offense
let's
will
lock
stop.
in.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 34.
It's there.
Got the quick completion.
All you have to do is block a little bit more there, my guy.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Got it.
Good catch.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The Huskies line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Looking to move the chains. They throw it completely.
How's that for an RPO, brother?
Out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31 and a big pickup on that one. Northern Illinois Illinois back to work after picking up the first down. Wants to throw again. Trying to make magic on the
Make it,
scramble.
bake it, baby. Late hit, sir.
Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. This Northern Illinois offense continues to move quickly. Motion from the back.
Get some separation here.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
2nd down, they'll go to the air.
Got it that time, baby.
For the goal line. Touchdown, Northern Illinois. And that one will put them up here in the 2nd half.
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
Oh, boy. That's a big boy drive. A little bit of run, a little bit of pass.
Try to tack on one more. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And for a quick update,
come on, boys. Ladies and gentlemen.
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football
Chan.
game. Auburn is ahead early in Jordan-Hare, but that's not exactly Bo Jackson out there running the ball. This game is a long way from being over. They're up by 10 over Ball.
We're going to show cover 6 shell.
We will be multitasking today, boys. One eye on that game, one eye on your game. Really the only way to do it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
That's a big time tackle there. Now we're going to show cover 2 man. We're going to run cover 4 drop field here.
That run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way.
Good tackle.
To get a run game going.
Good tackle,
It
CPU.
squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5.
And now we're going to do
And, you know, when we
cover
talk about
4,
great
but do
third
cover
down
2 man.
defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on 1st and 2nd down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up 3rd and long. So that's a missed opportunity.
Get
on
him!
that 2nd down by this defense.
You got to reach your left hand out there like a Lee McNeil.
For the 1st down, and he slides in safely. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Washington. He'll take the deep shot.
I mean, my star corner is just getting burned, chat.
And they
Burned.
were looking for a chunk play, and they got it.
Gator we were doing fine. I just wanted to restart the whole dynasty. See how we could do recruiting, knowing the offense a little bit better.
The give to the back. He'll be hauled
Go ahead and
down
fall
just
forward for 3 yards, my guy.
the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity.
Contain.
Wants to go up top.
Sure.
Makes the catch.
All right, sure.
They will
Computer wanted to score.
touchdown, Terrapins.
A big question mark for this offense.
I'm at large farmer. I'm at 12, so I'll say under.
Who are going to be their biggest playmakers on offense? This guy scored in the 1st
I'm right
game.
at 12.
He's off to a great start in this one with that touchdown. This guy looks like the real deal.
No return coming.
That's right, Jai, yep.
For the fair catch. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Quarterback making adjustments. Going right to work up top.
I had circle and XY, chat. I shouldn't have ran right. I should have trusted the O-line.
It'll be 2nd down.
I could have waited. They both
Make the
blitzed.
connection last time. Let's see if they throw it
Huge
again.
sell by me. Huge sell.
Gonna swing it on 2nd down.
That also was meant to go to the tight end. Thank God.
Stop.
That could have been a pick.
Good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the 1st down.
I got to lock in here. Lock in.
They'll try to pick it up with the pass. Grab
Lock
near
in.
the marker. It's Bryant. He'll
That
be
should have been a
forced
pick.
out of bounds
I threw to the wrong guy.
and knock him down at the 44-yard
Matthews retired,
line.
really.
This offense has it going.
Okay. Square should be open. Nope, they're covering. They're covering.
1st down.
We'll hit the tight end.
Finds a tight end.
Dude, that safety snuck over.
The cornerback who makes a sure tackle. What a ride. It's been through the first 3 quarters.
What does that
of
do,
this game.
JV?
We are all tied up. Let's check out some stats. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
How about the job by this defense today? They knew what they were getting into. A really good running back. We talked to him this week. It was the main focus point of this offense, stopping the run game, stopping the run game. Boy, have they showed up and showed out and answered that challenge.
Crosses the 30. He's got away. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
Well, this guy's having a day. It doesn't matter where he's lined up or what routes he's
Amen,
running.
Hemi.
He just seems to always be getting open, and his quarterback is taking notice. He's looking his way. Nice job there, throwing in time, getting it to him in space and allowing him to go to work. This is turning into a very nice statistical day for this wide receiver.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Huskies are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here.
Let's go, baby!
They've got the lead here in the 4th.
The best running backs are the guys
He almost blocked
that
it, Chad.
slip out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
Roughing the kicker.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Not going to give him a chance to make a play as they boot that thing through the end zone. Let's see if this offense comes out swinging from the
Do something this time, boys.
Down late.
Do something this time, boys.
Gonna run it. It's Ray. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. The Terrapins with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Looking to throw. It's Washington. Spins away from the defender. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chain. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42.
This is a big win for the program, dude.
Wide open spaces. He makes the stop at the 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 15, and they've got it in plus territory. Looking to
Get him, get him, get him!
Down. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes.
We're blitzing, guessing pass.
Here late in the 4th. Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. That's reeled in. It's
3rd and 11. Come on, boys. One time.
Acceleration, the vision, and he works his way to the 44. Now facing a 3rd and long.
Make the tackle.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Smith. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. And here we go. Down a score. They'll go for it on 4th down.
Pick it. Oh, baby.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
And that is a back-breaker. It's 4th down, though. Listen, you got to throw the football. You got to try to make a play. But the defense came up big in a big moment.
All right, Wes.
They'll keep it.
Is it a lot of work? Because it sounds like a lot.
You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5.
Follow your blocker, brother.
They'll give it to Johnson.
What blocker? Says
And
number
he was
76.
greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. He's got it. He's got enough for the 1st down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation.
That's a big win for the program.
Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right.
Come on, baby. 1-1 against the Big Ten, heading into the MAC. Just a good game, dude. 0 turnovers. Oh, I think I threw 1 pick. Look at Givens, bro. 183 with 2 tutties for you, boy. No restarts, Prue. None. Mississippi State. SEC team, baby. We're not in the MAC yet. These guys are leaving me for playing style. We got to back to the drawing board here. Playing style's crazy, dude. Send the house, baby. Go get him. Yes. All right, Mitch, you take that back, bro. You shut your little dirty. Just kidding. Right back. We're hydrated, baby. All right, we got to beat the SEC. We got to beat the SEC. Come on. I'm not afraid, dude. Here we go. Tree called it here first. Good to see you, man. Been a minute.
Welcome to Starkville, Mississippi.
Nice, Gerard.
Referred to as Stark Vegas.
Give me the ball. I don't care.
Dogs are highly recommended because the Cowboys
Even better.
will be ringing. Northern Illinois about to kick it off as we get things started.
Why does Mississippi State have such a dog water stadium for a team in the SEC?
He'll bring it back from inside his spot. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the Mississippi State Bulldogs offense will have the football first. And they are coming
Like, shouldn't they have a better stadium?
Performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game,
oh, did you see that pancake, chat?
Build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone. And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming in this football game, like,
we'll be seeing you. That's called the hot blitz, baby.
They get home and they get him at the 21. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Looking for a man. It's Shapin. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. Mississippi State.
Did you see that block?
Doesn't say
It holds
much for your drive when you're
61,000.
looking forward to the punt.
Baseball field's nice.
He's got great speed. This guy is a daring.
Couldn't ask for more than this start here.
Settle for the fair catch, a solid return, gets a little bit of ground for the offense. The Huskies offense.
EMAC, I love dogs. What do you mean? Oh, it is Northwest. I didn't even do it that time. I do a different stunt every time.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there.
I'm just mixing it up, dude.
That leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. It's a big test for him.
And here's the thing, proving it is one thing.
The second sack, I didn't even move it.
And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position
is
so dependent on others.
Go.
Turning on the Jets. Ripping off
I just did a hot blitz.
Inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Power football with the run. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
The flag football pod.
Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs.
Dude, look at that! Look at that interior O line blocking.
Down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming.
He caught it.
Ball his way in. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. The line of scrimmage, the 2, and these final 2 yards might be the toughest here on third down. They'll try to blast their way in. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still, just a very short gain.
I think coming into this season, they thought in order to have success, we have got to be able to run the ball.
Fall forward.
He hasn't scored yet this year, but a golden up.
Sneak gets it done.
Make it, bake it, baby.
Yeah, I love it. This offense making no bones about it. We're going to be aggressive. We get the ball down in the red zone, 4th and goal, Palmer. Stay aggressive. They run the football, and they get the touchdown.
I did,
That's
Anta,
the
yeah.
shocking thing, David, is that on 4th down, they have supreme confidence in this offensive line to win up front, one-on-one, get some push, and then how about the ball?
Dude, we get ball second half. We're up 7-0. Let's go, boys.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play.
Little option here.
Come from their own 23. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Mississippi State right back to the line.
Do play action.
Out of the gun
Oh my
to get to
gosh.
the back. Banging, slithering, whatever it
Big
takes to get
third.
that ball up to the 32. The Bulldogs are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He's got an open man.
All right, good tackle, I
They've got
guess.
The defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. And the Bulldogs will snap it on 1st and 10.
And that's the dangerous part about this offense, man. They'll get the ball out
We're getting
to
cooked.
a receiver. They can do that. They can make plays after the catch. Hard to bring down, hard to tackle. That's why this offense can be so
We got a blitz. We got a blitz, dude. That's the only way we stopped them last time.
A lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
Maybe rotate the other way? Oh, baby.
Rush coming in high.
That's the second hot blitz that's worked, Chad. I don't think we can cover man.
Something good to happen with respect to getting
Can we man one time?
They're outside of the top 100 in
Can we
the
man up
country
one
in
time?
sacks per game, but finally now you see they're
Do play action, do play
generating
action,
this
do play
pass
action.
rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
Do play action. Nope. All right. Nope. We cannot man up one time.
He's got him. Picks up enough to give them.
That was dumb. I should have blitzed again.
Mississippi State
Why would I go away from what's
hitting
working?
on all cylinders.
QB contain.
From the red zone, looking
That's me.
for
That's
a
me, user. Doesn't matter.
He's got it on the move.
All right, first and goal, guys. We have a chance.
2-yard line after the catch, and it'll be 1st down goal to go. Now on 1st and goal, let's see what Mississippi State does.
Get him.
They just blew through
Blitzing
that
is the only thing that works right now.
offensive line. 4-yard loss. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming.
Wow, both my guys fell for it.
Right, complete. Touchdown,
All right.
Bulldogs made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Booty scooty.
A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air.
I like the second halfback shot.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. The Huskies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is
You got to
really
catch that,
going
bro.
past deep. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33.
It's not letting me audible. Oh my gosh.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoked the fear of God.
We're not beating SEC teams
Pass to marker.
if we don't be aggressive.
Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. The give on the option. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Quick completion to the right.
My
There
guy.
they make the
Oh,
tackle, and
my
that
brother in
will
Christ.
wrap up
You just have to block
period.
one guy, not both.
It's been punch, counter punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. They'll try to run for it.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. Bounce that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
So they're not comfortable with their field goal kicker from here, so the offense will go for it on 4th
It's not letting me. Okay.
He'll He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on 4th down. Still going. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
No!
Intercepted. Big
Not the deflection pick.
looking for more room. And after making the interception,
What are you gonna do?
Terrific return to put his offense in great field position at the 42. Sends it back in motion.
He was open too.
Quick throw, but he's not
Not the
going anywhere.
deflection
Defense was
pick,
all
dude.
over him. Mississippi State going up tempo.
Nice job by this defense.
Watch the quick
creating
passes,
that
dude. Watch the
negative
quick
play. That's
passes.
what all defenses want to do.
Come on,
Look at
D.
This offense, they ain't scared.
Get him,
Right
D.
back on the ball.
Deep shot for the end zone.
Tutty. I mean, look at him.
Touchdown, Mississippi State.
What a
They
swing.
went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off.
Let's go, Tenacious. We'll try.
I don't know what play they called, but I would call it again because the defense had no idea what was going on. Receiver comes wide open, catches the football, and gets the easy touchdown.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for some.
I feel like that pick was not all my fault.
To be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target
Good run.
was not open.
Good run.
That's why that one fell incomplete.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Rifles it down the middle. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Northern Illinois will line up to punt it away. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight.
What a drop, dude.
Mississippi State offense ready to attack. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Catch in the middle. It's Glover. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Quick tempo here for the offense. To throw, it's Shapen. Throws to the wideout. It's caught downfield. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively?
There he goes. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down. Mississippi State to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. And the Bulldogs have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Wants to go up top. Flips it out to the back. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Here comes the offense on 1st down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. 1st and 10.
Make a tackle.
On the inside handoff, looking for a crease.
I think one of the biggest keys in stopping these big physical running backs is you can never let them get momentum running downhill. And I think that was a big factor on that play. They didn't get him right away. He was able to break a tackle.
That's not me. I didn't contain there.
And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Got to score before the half and then get the ball back and tie it up.
Establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, want to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient.
Toxic. It's the same thing as you reloading your bankroll, dude. You know what I mean?
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Right back to the well. Still on his feet at the 35. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
The handoff to
I mean, I had to give it to him. The pass would have been pick six. So
just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And the Huskies with a long way to go after the loss.
Will you block?
Play. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Goodness, that happened fast. He was in the backfield before the ball was even snapped.
Oh, man, adrenaline pumping, heart beating a little faster. There is some intensity on that one. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's a play on third down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give him a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
Punt is in the air. Make sure he doesn't get backed up any further, signals for and makes the fair catch at the 10. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Tight end now in motion. They go to the ground. Gets it past the first down marker.
take me back to 7-0, chat.
The offense will have to use its first timeout.
Love that, J-Flag. What's your new job, dude?
And a great job by the offensive line. If you're going to run the ball right up the middle, you better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this
pick it 5-7.
Big game.
And finally, this quarterback looks human for one play. He has been lights out up to this point. Very accurate, making good decisions in a beautiful rhythm, and finally throws his first incompletion of the game.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit.
They're not running. They're not running. Catches it.
It's Mosley. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
No, for sure, Josh.
Second quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success stringing some first downs together. Defense is going to need to figure something out before they get to halftime.
Got a man. It's Reese. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. The Bulldogs in a good spot here with second and short. Dropping back, it's Shapen. Looking down the middle.
No tutty. I mean, dude.
There he goes. Touchdown.
What were you saying, Josh?
Mississippi State. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
I'm not restarting, chat. It's an SEC opponent. We're 60th ranked. We keep going. We win the MAC, we have a chance to make some noise.
This receiver is dangerous because of what he can do after the catch. Once he has the football, he is so good at making defenders miss. You saw it on that play.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. They'll start this drive with a pass. Finds a spot in the middle. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Oh, the attempt is no good. After the missed field goal, still down by 21 points, guys. Leaves it with the running back. He'll be brought down, and that's the final.
Slow and steady. Slow and steady.
In the books, time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. Mississippi State has it teed up, ready to go here in the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. This drive will open from the 15. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Catch in the middle. It's Bryant. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Huskies can really attack on this second and short.
Just can't. Won't let me break one, dude. That was a perfect play call there.
To get this drive rolling, they're out to the 35. On first down, here comes this offense. The inside handoff.
We're not gonna win if I can't run or if I can't force a turnover.
A yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Bryant. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. Northern Illinois right back to the line. They'll try to run for it.
I mean, he was covered. I had to run that.
3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. A couple of yards short of the first down in your own territory, but they are going to go for it on 4th. Hauls it in, the first down and more. He's into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 47. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere. Just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do. But maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
Yikes, T-Wills. That's brutal.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Moves away as he feels
I should have hit circle. I should have hit circle.
He'll try to do it himself. Down to the 20.
I don't know if my guy would have made that throw, but
They ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. Northern Illinois back to work after picking up the first down. Got it in the middle. It's Bryant.
I can't hit that in stride, bro.
Down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Now setting up shop in the red zone. Back to pass on 2nd down. Fires to the tight end.
Now he holds on.
Ball is down at the 14 after that grab. And the Huskies didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Caught over the middle. It's Givens. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
Man, I hate when the pass isn't there and they still stuff the run. I hate it.
Stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. They'll try to get it through the air. He makes a grab. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1. The Huskies started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Oh, they're after him. And here's a...
Chat, I called the QB sneak because of the stadium pulse. It wouldn't let me run the play again, and so it did a play action. It literally, that's the first time I've had that happen. I did a hurry up to QB sneak it again, and they misread it because of the stadium pulse.
Way behind the line.
That's insane, bro.
Knock him down finally, but boy,
I'm
he
down
was trying to make
28-7.
something out of that, and he stopped short of the first down marker. Now on 3rd and goal, and that earlier sack left him with more ground to cover. Wants to adjust the pattern. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Makes the grab on the left. They put it in the hands of their playmaking receiver, but he will be stopped short.
I have to go for this, dude.
And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. No good.
I'm telling you, kicking is messed up, bro. It's just not accurate.
Couldn't cut into the deficit, and they are still down by
What an
20.
awful series.
From the 20 for the opening play of this
4 minutes
drive.
off the clock, no points. And it should have been a tutty.
Finding an escape route. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. So much for the tough field position. One play, and you're already to the 35. Reads it, fires complete. They stop him almost immediately.
Making Blake Shapen look like a Heisman candidate here.
Cover to pick up the first. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. The play action fake. Unloads to the wideout. Grabbed over the
That guy's
middle
fast.
explosively. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first
Chad,
down
take me
and
back to
down.
a 7-0.
New set of downs after the completion. From the gun, the running back has it. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
I agree, Russo. But still.
Looking downfield, it's shaping. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete. They couldn't connect on 2nd down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9.
Can be contained.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Wide open again.
Catch in the middle, it's Thompson. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
Well, this is what's going to happen in real life when they play. Right, T. Willis? Heck, 14-7, bro.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Get it out on the screen.
I mean, the 61 is killing me, dude. He's pancaking everyone left and right.
Grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
What a slap in the mouth.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. He was just a breath from taking that one all the way, and he'll run that momentum right into the fourth.
I mean, JV, I stand by everything I said, bro.
And Mississippi State is on top. And this beatdown is close to completion as we
Stand by everything I said. I love that we restarted. I'm excited about the build and not restarting any games.
2nd and 10.
You can't have it both ways, bro. Either you want me to not restart games or you do.
Looking to buy time. And he really needed to hold on to that one.
Yeah, so I'm not great at it. I need to get better about it. I probably should just practice.
And now this offense will try to overcome that 2nd down incompletion. Under fire. Sends it downfield.
Another drop. I mean, I know it's not an easy catch, but like, what are we doing?
On 3rd down. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes down stop. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the Well, they say you win a few, you lose a few, and some get rained out.
This is year 1, Russ, so I started over. Now that I'm more familiar with the playbook and with recruiting. All right, let's go. Let's move on to the MAC. San Diego State. We're not going to get that guy. Yeah, I'm with you, Gavinators. Home game, let's go. Probably the last game of the day. Let's get to it. Been live 7 hours.
Welcome to DeKalb, Illinois, and home to the Northern Illinois Huskies. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the San Diego State Aztecs, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Northern Illinois Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
I just ordered Taco Bell.
We get things started.
A little rain game here at home.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So San Diego State's offense will have the football first. Every team has impact players.
100K on yes is crazy, dude.
Players who can make an impact, David.
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
Quick release on the RPO.
Good hit again.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The Aztecs want to crank the tempo.
No way they RPO this again, right?
Dropping back, it's Emmanuel. Quickly out to the tight end. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got
this kills me, man.
Convert that third down on the slant. Now everybody sort of settles into the game.
Yeah, you do have nerves. I mean, everybody does.
He's got 4 tackles already. Let's go, Finley.
How good are they really? And you get that first down. You throw the quick timing slant. Now, everybody settle in. We're good. We got this.
He'll pull it on the read. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On third down, he drops to throw.
How?
Got him downfield. Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions.
Bro, they kill me with these hurry-ups, man.
25.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, and now the defense is really on its heels.
I tried to pick that. That was dumb.
And they pick up just a few on that completion. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top.
Get him.
Fires downfield.
Let's go, baby.
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick.
Let's go, baby.
This defense is not one
Come on, Northern.
Against the pass. They're trying to change that here today. What a great job tracking the ball down, making
Go Blue.
a play on it, stabbing it out of the air for a big interception early. That should be massive for their confidence.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call
Hit your block,
is
55.
available here on second down.
Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1. And the Huskies come to the line on third and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Motion from the wideout. Quick pass on the fly motion.
What was that angle? Chat, I'm going. I don't care.
To stop him in his tracks. They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, 4th down in their own end, and they're going for it. He's got it. First down and more.
I thought he dropped it, Chad. Oh my gosh, I thought he dropped it.
Has the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. They'll give it to Johnson.
RPO was a loss of 5 or a pick 6. You pick.
Defenses, they were right there as soon as he got
you pick.
Love the job by the defense here with their eye discipline. That's an RPO. It can be tricky to locate the football, but they found the running back quickly. Those linebackers and DBs really came screaming down to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
Got a man, it's Bryant. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. Northern Illinois will line up to punt it away. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time.
That's the punt, huh? All right, we'll take the bounce.
And they'll touch it dead at about the 40.
On that play when I need 3 yards on 4th down, yeah, I'm only looking at the jag route, bro. I'm not going deep on 4th and long, 4th and 1 in a 0-0 game. Unless it's wide. That's my go-to play.
And the offense has a little
especially against teams that don't have crazy corners.
Right back on the line, ready to run another play.
I've gone deep plenty this first 4 games. You haven't been here. You've been working for daddy. You know what I mean?
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
All right, you know it's a pass. You know, okay. Oh wow. All right.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
What do you mean, BK?
And the Aztecs will send out the punt unit.
I heard my name.
First time we've
Daddy?
seen their punt team tonight.
Oh my gosh! Don't touch it! Don't touch it! Don't touch it!
I don't think he'll include it on his greatest hits. The Northern Illinois offense ready to go back to work. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. Rides the back.
I just literally ran it away from that guy, and he still got me.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Finds his tight end.
Get the
And they'll move
first.
The chains and a good way to wrap up the first quarter. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Pulls and throws off the RPO.
That guy closed a lot of ground quickly.
He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So now it's 2nd and long. The handoff to Johnson. And he was just showing off all of the slick moves before the defense finally got him on the ground.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
They've already converted a 4th down in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2.
Unbelievable! The D lineman jumps up from a mile away.
It's a 4th down stop.
What are we doing? He's wide open for a gain of 20.
They'll run it from
This
the gun.
game is crazy, bro.
Wide open. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
This freshman makes the stop after a short
Those are not that many differences. Mama Bear.
Off the play fake. Grabbed in the middle. It's Adams. And he is snuffed out. Greeted by
Mostly clock related.
defenders. It'll be 3rd and long. To the air. It's Emmanuel. Pocket breaking down.
Yeah, don't even pretend like you're aware, linebacker.
Just across the 20 with a 1st down at the 19. And the Aztecs have their offense in high gear. They'll leave it with him.
Yeah, mostly clock, good father.
Football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Rides to back and leaves it. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line.
The hurry up offense right now is crazy.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long.
2 play action. I guess pass.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Other corner, completely unaware. Completely unaware of anything going on. Turn around.
San Diego State. Getting set for the extra point.
Oh my gosh, good father.
Work for the first time. Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that right in the keyhole. What a precise pass.
Right in the keyhole.
What a weird game so far. 2:39 left. I feel like I've barely had the ball.
Great throw, great timing. Nice job by the quarterback.
He was looking for more running room.
I don't, Heisenberg, no.
As he stopped at the 23. Guys, we'll see what the plan is for this Northern Illinois offense. They're looking for something, looking for anything to try to put some kind of score on the board, down 7-0. Turning it on! Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. The offense lining up for a first down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the defense makes a play.
First play action all season, lose 9.
The Huskies have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. He fires one deep
Dropped
down
it.
the right side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. And the Huskies need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Throws to the wideout. Got his man.
Thank you for holding on to that, bro. My goodness.
Bringing that one in. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime.
Take the lead. We're going for 2?
On the jet sweep. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Went with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's in open space downfield. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. This offense has been sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. He's going to take off.
Good block.
They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play. The Huskies with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Going to take a shot on 2nd and short. Got the quick pass. He'll go out of bounds right at the 23-yard line. Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Gets it out fast. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend.
Yeah, and tight ends aren't just line up and block guys anymore. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field, and nowadays you even start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
And this offense has a chance to pull even as we get deep in the first half. Defense trying to hold on to the lead. They'll try to get it in with the run.
It didn't let me max percent on that run.
The defense there trying to
I think it's only for
make sure
passes.
everyone has the same call.
And that's what makes this defense so difficult to run against. They've got guys up front that just push offensive linemen backwards. They basically push
Good
the
pancake.
blockers right into the lap of that running back.
Good cut, JP.
Northern Illinois. A great catch and run for 6.
Chad, they said we have a chance to take the lead.
Passing game comes through.
I think the game knows it's going to give me this.
Second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm.
They did not. They did not. All right, that's on me. That's on me.
Out in the second half.
Chad, that's on me.
And that should have been a pick, but it really doesn't matter. The 2-point play, man, you're trying to shove that thing in there. Even if it's a pick, it's
I thought it was
okay.
trying to tell me something.
Trying to make a play to get those 2 points, and obviously he failed on that one, and it could have been an interception.
Let's play some good D here.
Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Here comes the heat. And here comes the heat.
I called timeout.
And they get him at the 21. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Aztecs trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
Hello?
Creates a little space. Oh, he's got some space. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. And the Aztecs come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Looking to pass. It's Emmanuel.
Just
Oh, better look
look at
out.
that. 40, 40, 50, 50, 60 yards.
Nifty little skate
Love you,
on
Clippy.
this one. Enough with the first
Season
down.
1, Corey.
Slides in safely. The Aztecs come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on first down. Fires to the big fella. And that corner came
Thank you for the 31 months, you legend.
despite knowing that he was giving up some size. 4 wide out set, 2 by 2 on
Get him, get him,
second
get him,
and
get him.
5.
That was me.
Trying to escape and get it himself.
No fumble there in the rain on a
Bring him
hit
down,
stick.
but not before he gets a first down at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down.
Please get him. Fumble it.
Just can't pull the trigger.
That may have saved us points, chat.
Sacked at the 41. The offense quickly
We
calls
did all the way
timeout.
over, Kev. Yep.
That last
Year 1.
sack got them behind the
Now that I know the
sticks.
playbook a little bit better and know how to
Second
recruit a little bit better, I know the direction I want to
Oh,
go.
he's gonna try to
Okay.
hit him deep. Got it.
Can't play defense, though, still.
From the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Aztecs.
Yeah, we heard Wisco. Hope lunch was
And they
great,
trust their
Kev.
QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
And he did make that extra point, no issue with the treacherous footing. From inside the 15, here comes the return. He's out of bounds at the 31 after a nice return. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Looking to throw on first down. He's going for it all. He can't
Interference,
find his man.
sir.
The clock stops with 6 seconds left. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. To the air on second down. He's not afraid to go deep. The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left.
I love it. I'm never of the mindset, take a knee, go to the half, whatever, man. If I can try to find an opportunity to put some points on the board, I'm going to try to do it. I like the offense chucked it up, but, you know, an incompletion, who cares?
Pass is incomplete.
My ball.
And half comes to a close on that play. And
Jimmy, we have a lot of time, lot of time, lot of time, lot of time,
First,
lot of
it
time,
will
lot of
start
time, lot of
the
time.
second
Chill,
half.
chill, 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 chill. Chill.
From inside his own 10, let's
I do
see
wish
what
I
he
didn't
has.
go for 2, though.
Really disciplined job by the
To be
coverage
honest.
unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Northern Illinois takes over as the offense heads to the field. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something.
The fact that they
that's
just
important.
read.
I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive lineman. And
Every
being
play is
physical,
wild.
having a nasty attitude. Running back, same thing. I think they need more of that in the second half.
You know, and I think if you're this defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement here. Yeah, I know you guys went in at halftime and you riled yourselves.
Go, Applegate.
In the middle. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
I mean, he was
This
press
offense trying to
covering.
go right back to
No
the well, or right back
separation
to the air,
at
and
all.
the defense was ready this time.
And a great response from the defense. You give up a big play, a huge chunk play that you didn't want to give up. Don't hang your head. Now play the next play.
It's a hell of a spin, baby!
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He'll go out of bounds.
That's a heck of a spin right there.
The 39.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the
Oh my
football,
gosh,
they
look at
gotta
this.
Keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively too, but I'm just trying to.
If Zero there hits that block, that's a tutty. I mean, what are we doing, boys?
That's why you see it ran so successfully.
And the Huskies can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The RPO, it's complete. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Great job by the quarterback there. He saw the safety bite on the run fake. So as the safety comes running downhill, he now knows he has the slant throw to his receiver on the outside.
Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it.
And with a hallelujah land. Touchdown, North
Oh, baby, we
Carolina.
needed that.
If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think
Throw it
confidence
up,
is big
dude.
right now.
Throw the
after
ball.
That last drive, to be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing.
Never should have gone
This
for
offense
2,
now moving
ever.
forward in this game. That last drive is going to pay big.
Could bite us.
On the run from inside his own 5.
Let's play some defense,
He was
huh?
hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Aztecs offense ready to go back to work. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. The Aztecs racing to the line in the hurry up.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Gives it on the option.
Nice tackle.
They stop him cold. Maybe gets a yard to the 34. Now facing a 3rd and
Back
long.
up, O-lineman in, boys. Get a sack.
Looking downfield, it's Emmanuel. Got his man.
Just all the
And
time in the
he's brought
world.
down after a nice game. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Aztecs look to keep this drive humming. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down.
Yes, safety blitz, baby.
And the defense
All
picks up a
day.
sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Rushes on him, firing deep. Grabs it inside the 10. Works his way to the
Why I
4-yard
trust my
line,
CPU to do
and
that,
they'll
not
have
just
it
switch
first
to user?
and goal.
I have no idea, chat.
The Aztecs had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless.
Gotta
in
hold the
moving
3
ball
here.
methodically down the field. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
I think it would be great if this offense leaned on the run game more in the red zone. Leaned on their back, man. Give it to him. Let him do his thing. He hadn't even gotten the end zone yet this season, so love to
That's
see
all
him
me.
get that opportunity to maybe punch one in here.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. 3rd and goal, and they'll try to pass it in.
Get to him, get to him.
And the
Huge,
incomplete
huge stop,
pass
huge
will
stop,
bring up
huge
4th
stop.
down. And they decide to trot out the kicker. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle.
So
ought to
the
be
team's
fairly
crazy.
easy.
He missed.
And that is no good.
A field goal wins
Still
it, baby.
leading by 2 after the miss.
And that's frustrating. I mean, you put a drive together, you're in scoring zone. Like, this is a green zone. You should be making all of these kicks, these short field goals, the chip shots.
I meant to go
Kickers
left.
have
I did
to
not
come
mean to run
through.
right
They
into a
gotta
guy
do
who was
their
getting
job.
blocked well.
Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. The Huskies come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Catch in the middle, it's given.
Let's hold on to the ball, brother.
He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Turns it on at midfield.
That's a big boy
Make the
play.
tackle, but it'll be enough for a first
Let's
down.
go, Rodgers. I want you on the
See if
team
they
next
get
year,
another
brother.
play off here in the 3rd. We've reached the break.
All-American,
San
Logan.
Diego State holding the lead and sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the third. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Looking to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Givens. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. And the Huskies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Makes the grab. It's Rogers.
Oh!
Got some room, headed to the goal line. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, first and goal.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him
Come on, boys.
this defense.
And a late opportunity to grab the lead here. A touchdown would be huge.
QB sneak should work.
This one will
We're
be
closer.
stopped for no gain.
Come on, making bacon, baby. Making bacon.
Now it's second and goal.
It's wide open right up the middle. Look at that. Ain't no way they stop this.
They'll run the quarterback sneak. Touchdown, Huskies.
I have injuries on now, Detroit. Still a great joke by you, though.
And this is a running back.
I wear and tear and injuries on now.
The game goes on. Here we are late in this one, and he's still breaking off big runs. Impressive, making people miss, showing you the speed. And that touchdown gives his team the lead.
Come on. One time on defense.
Return inside his 5.
Just give me a fumble.
Buys just enough space across
You're one,
the
Horned Frog.
25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Fires to the big fella. He's loose. And that had all the makings of.
I don't know. You're telling me he didn't go out of bounds?
The little corner, taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first. To the air, it's Emmanuel. Unloads to the wideout.
Finley!
Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the
Finley!
worst possible time. Going the other way, and he's got room. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Huskies. That one puts them in really good shape to get back on the right track. And get
Oh, what a play.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Man, a gigantic collision of top 5 teams, and it is now a final.
Penn State just beat
Penn
Oregon.
State was able to squeak one out in front of those home fans at Beaver Stadium. In fact, I think in the end, the difference may have been that.
No, my favorite college team is Michigan. I'm a Michigan fan, but it's fun to rebuild teams that aren't very good, and I love this Northern Illinois team.
This outcome is going to impact social media this week. One side ready for a parade, the other ready to hit the panic button.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Wants to fire on second
Got him.
down.
Fumble.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
How about 2 defensive touchdowns for the boys?
Touchdown, Northern Illinois. How about this defense taking
McLaurin's
one
holding
back
out, huh?
now? Things a little more
First time I recovered a fumble in like 3 seasons.
much closer to a win here in week 5. And no problem on the extra point as they push the lead to 19 here in the
Where's
fourth.
Toxic now, dude?
You practice these moments as a defense.
Where is
but
he?
You never know when they're going to come to fruition. But how about it? The scoop, the ball's on the turf.
Where is he?
They scoop it up. They take it to the house. The
Everyone
defense
spam
takes
eat it,
care of
Toxic.
business and said, offense, we don't need you. We'll put points on the board.
Looking downfield on first
Oh, almost
down.
got him again.
He'll pull it down and run. Wide open spaces. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And this QB's really
Let's go,
starting to show
Jeremy.
you
You're
something,
winning, bud.
I mean, he's been hit a lot in the pocket, and I just like the toughness. At the end of the run here,
Makes the grab on the big throw.
Well, computer wants to score now.
On that play, and they find their way to the 36. And Jesse, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but you might as well start with a chunk play.
Well, you got to start somewhere, Reese. It's been tough going for this offense all game.
Turning on the Jets. And he's brought down after a nice game.
JV, pick
And the
6,
Aztecs
fumble,
in a
Rooski
hurry
6,
up.
dude. Now I kind of want to play another one after this win.
They march to the red zone
I was
and
crabby
here
after
they
the
go.
loss, but now
Here's the pressure. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Working well behind the sticks on second down. He'll do it himself. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. Leaves it with the back.
really.
Touchdown, San Diego State. Great job by the back on the option. He'll try to tack on one more.
All right, chat. 5 gifted. I do another one.
Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
I'm playing another one regardless. I'm kidding.
Follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an
Go.
unbelievable job blocking up front.
The Northern Illinois offense ready to go back to work. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they
Jordan
can
said
score
10
in a
gifted
hurry
for 2
because of
more.
how efficient
Deal.
they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college
Deal.
football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my play.
10 gifted for 2 more games. I'm in.
And really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
Almost threw a pick 6. I need to calm down.
Wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO. And
There's T. Fleet with 5.
Nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Johnson. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage.
Oh man, 5 more. I'll do 2 more.
Lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Fires to the wideout. Converts on 4th down,
And there's Witcher with 5.
And these guys are piling up some serious yardage.
Appreciate you both. 2 more games it is, dude.
On the ground, trying to milk the clock. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Huskies now with a long way to go to pick up the first down.
Oh, the spins.
Down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
First down wins it, dude.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Northern Illinois putting together a threat in the red zone.
Applegate could be open here. He's not.
Wants to throw it on 3rd. Snagged in the middle. It's Givens. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances.
Let's go.
They'll
2 more.
line up in victory formation. We sensed a great deal of confidence. Almost.
Any more requests for 3 more? Dude, no. I got to make dinner for the family, man. Appreciate that, though. Let's go. Let's go. Now start committing to my school. Come on, start committing. Undefeated in the MAC. Chat, undefeated. Look at Jacob Finley. Big game against Miami here. I do need more prospects. I do. Hello for being. That's crazy, dude. Let's get these coach skills upgraded, bro, for this next game. Come on, guys. We have to beat the teams we're better than. Bottom line. Bottom line.
Welcome to DeKalb, Illinois, and home to the Northern Illinois Huskies. As we'll see a squad from the back, the Miami, Ohio Redhawks. Squaring off with another team from the back, the Northern Illinois Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Northern Illinois about to kick it off as we get things started.
Miami, Ohio, baby. They beat us, I think, last time we did a Dynasty.
The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. So Miami, Ohio's offense will go on the attack first. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out. Just
big hit, 92.
A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense.
Predictions up.
Really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do.
Let's go, Tiefley. Got him. Dude, when they do play action and you predict pass, it's huge. It also bites you if they run it.
The Redhawks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Wants to throw. It's Finn.
It also bites you. Oh my gosh, make a move. Linebacker, just be aware.
Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up
Right over your head, dude.
And the Redhawks are flying down the field.
J-Vot, you root for us, buddy. Come on.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
Let's try blitzing.
They have a first down at the 41-yard
Let's try blitzing. RPO kills us here.
Wants to throw on first down.
There we go.
And it's incomplete. If
There we
you're
go.
going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Backed up now. Here's second and long. After the incompletion.
No, keep going, keep going.
Flips it out on the screen.
Good tackle.
Pick up a 5.
Big third, big third. We're bringing the
Trying
house.
to pick up a first down. In the gun and looking
Get him,
for
somebody.
a third down.
If you would have, Chad, if you would have caught that, if you would have caught that, I may have needed to buy another PlayStation controller. Actually, I think I have two already.
And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt.
Ain't no way homie's making a 53-yard attempt for Miami.
Barely gets it in there. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
Transfer from Baylor, that makes sense.
Drive, the D gave up some yards, but that's okay. They buckled down when they needed to. They forced the field goal, keeping the home
Hey, play our
crowd
game.
still engaged, still excited, and now they get the football.
So Northern Illinois' offense will get the ball for the first time. And David,
Macon's having a quiet season, a quietly good season.
Statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. They got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do...
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose.
Chad, I had no one open there.
Their own fumble.
Maybe my running back was open on the out. I did not see that.
Now a
Witcher with a get to something man boobs. What's that supposed to mean, brother?
After that earlier sack. Throws to the wideout.
Just catch it.
Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. Northern Illinois will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Boy, that seemed to be prime return territory. Instead, he'll make the fair catch. Guys, we'll see what this Redhawks offense can get done this time. So they've put up some early points, and now to build on this 3-0 lead. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Back to throw, it's Finn. Caught near the sideline, it's Tracy. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Reynolds. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. And on fourth down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard.
Who's their kicker?
Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. That'll give them an early 6-0 lead.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He gets it all the way out to the 19-yard line. A pickup of 6.
Good play.
And the Huskies with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Setting up the screen.
Try to be patient, wait for your blockers there. It didn't matter.
He gets it past the first down marker.
Didn't matter.
A really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. New set of downs after the completion. Caught in the backfield, it's Bryant.
Number 7 really has a hard time blocking, bro. That's what I've noticed in the last 2 games.
Able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Behind the chains now on second and long. Wants to go up top. Makes the catch. It's Rogers. He's close to the first down, but they're going to...
Way to hang in the pocket there, JP.
The Huskies come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive.
This should be there.
alive. Little touch pass to the receiver. Crosses the 45. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered. An explosive play to the 40. This Northern Illinois offense continues to move quickly. To the air on first down.
Go, it's there, it's there.
Out of the pocket. Trying to make magic with his
Oh,
feet.
sir!
He'll step out of bounds.
How about a late hit?
33-yard line. And the Huskies in a good spot here with second and short. Pressure coming. Incomplete. Man, oh man, is that one this junior would love to have back. They're looking at a third down and short from the 33.
Up the middle.
They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. The Huskies come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Got out of trouble and throws. Makes the grab. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down.
That's right, please share. That's right, dude.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. And they make the stop. And that
Honestly, I don't even know what I could have done different on that play.
On third and long, try to convert through the air.
Applegate.
Man quickly. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. That'll do it here in the quarter, guys, and Miami, Ohio has the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats.
Honestly, chat, so far, just unlucky.
Break, they'll go back to work.
It's down 6-0. Take a lead with the tutty here.
The
Nope.
give to the back. Steaming into
Not on
the
that play,
backfield to
dude.
Make the stop, and he'll lose 4.
All right, this is my favorite. This is my favorite screen
You kind of have a good understanding of what's coming. You
in the
don't know
game.
where the ball's going necessarily, but they'll put those big
Trips
old bodies
left.
in there to block. to move people, to put more mass on the
Throw
field,
away.
especially once you get in this red area where you have to be able to run the football effectively. Those passing windows
Beat one guy.
shrink a lot.
And the
All right.
defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And you're trying to get the ball to the running back quick and let him get some space, but there was absolutely no space. They penetrated quickly, and they got him before he could even get going.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. Splits the uprights. Good. The lead is down to a field
Oh,
goal.
wow. Like, that's crazy. That's actually impressive.
Kickoff unit set to go. He'll bring it out. It's Perry. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. This drive will open from the 15. Back to pass, it's Finn. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there.
We're blitzing.
2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Using the back as a receiver.
Big time, big time, big time, big time, big time.
He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. 3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started.
Oh my gosh.
On the gun, wants to pass.
Make a tackle.
Makes
That's
the
our ball.
grab. It's Williamson. Gets
Let's go.
Out just short of the 20, out of bounds at the 19-yard line, and a little more room to
Oh, yeah, Rolf?
The Red Hawks will call on their punt team. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Fields to punt and try to pick up some yards. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Guys, we'll see what the plan is for this Northern Illinois offense. Still looking on the move. The short hands, it's Givens. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30.
We got some runners, baby.
Down.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback keeping his eyes down the field.
Quickly out to the tight end.
You were pretty handsy, sir.
Defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Line getting set on 2nd down.
Let's see what the safety does here.
Looking to fire.
That was good.
They're working that left side. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and
No
10.
way you're faster than me.
He's forced out of bounds inside the 5 and the 4, and they save the touchdown, at least for now.
It's really hard on a defense to drop back and know it's pass. And then a quarterback like that, he just has the ability to pull
Chatta
it
should
down.
be there. They're not crowding the line of scrimmage.
Shoot through a hole, chew up yards so fast.
Ah.
Run fast, guys. It's just really hard to stop in today's football.
Came through
Thunder
like
smoke
a
blitz.
shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back looking for the goal
All right.
line. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
This guy's gotten off to a good statistical start, guys. With that last completion, he's already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season. And, man, you know he's looking for more.
And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Northern Illinois.
Let's go.
Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most of
Jeremy, it's like 1 out of every 5 times, bro.
Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
And he's coming out of the end zone.
Jeremy, I got a Lions question for you, bub.
As he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone.
We did, B-Harp. It was so nice, dude.
Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with.
It was so fun.
From their own 15.
Couple of bluegill.
Looking for a man. It's Finn.
Hello?
Unloads to the wideout.
Really?
He's got it. There he goes.
Jeremy,
And a pickup of 30 yards
what
on that
percentage
completion
do you
before
think
the defense brings him down.
Marcus Davenport playing so well so far, even though he has a history of getting hurt. What percentage do you think him staying healthy and playing well in training camp will dictate whether or not we sign Zadarius Smith? I hope I asked that. I hope I made sense when I asked it.
They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10. Grabbed behind the line. It's
Like if he continues to play well in training camp and doesn't get hurt, what percentage do you think that influences our choice on signing Smith? Missed tackle, my fault.
It's a seam wide open. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. This offense can get a jolt of momentum headed to the locker room if they can take the lead here. He'll set up to throw. Looking to get it in. Touchdown, Miami. Nice.
Yeah, he can't stay on the field, be hard. He's dominating training camp the first few days. If he can stay healthy, I feel like I like him.
By this offense late in the half, man,
you think they could use depth either way? Okay.
On your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead. Keep the.
I guess what I'm asking, Jeremy, is like, is Smith only going to be on our team if we think that Davenport's not going to be him? I guess is what I'm saying.
Illinois takes over as the offense heads to the field.
You still think they'll sign him? Bro, why did he stopped moving, Chad? He stopped moving.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And this offense on 1st down, man, they go backwards. And they've built a deficit, and they've been sluggish.
Oh, yeah, was that backwards? Is that going backwards? Is that going backwards?
An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down.
Busting big runs like this is a total team effort. Obviously, the back has to find the hole, but you got to have everybody around them doing their job to make it a good play.
I like it. I like when you put it that way, Jeremy. I do.
Just mean the offensive line. The receivers getting their blocks downfield is a big deal too.
It's a huge deal. We always talk about them catching passes, but blocking is so important for their responsibilities.
And the Huskies can really attack on this 2nd and short. Caught near the sticks. It's Givens. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Moving away from pressure. He'll try to do it himself. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. Northern Illinois back to work after picking up the 1st down. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Outside the pocket, lets it go. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Rides the back on the option to give. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, Northern.
That's a big boy drive.
Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
That's a big boy drive.
And that is a perfect job by the offense, executing that 2-minute situation. The quarterback was really in charge and focused, made sure that all the right decisions were being made with respect to execution and the clock. This is something you practice all season long.
Take a knee.
And they execute the 2-minute perfectly here at the end of the half.
So the offense doesn't want to take a chance here. They'll just come out and take a knee and wrap up the half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like
you could say that, Witcher, if you wanted to.
There today in DeKalb.
And the Redhawks will line up to kick off and start the 2nd half.
Come on, boys.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. They'll start this 3rd quarter with a run. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical.
You got to catch that, bro.
Team.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Catch in the middle, it's Givens. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. The Huskies headed quickly to the line. They're throwing for it on 4th down.
I should have punted. I should have punted. I should have punted.
Never had a chance. Incomplete. Great place to start for this offense. Motion from the wide receiver. To the air. It's Finn. Lets it fly.
I should have punted, chap.
Snags it. Touchdown.
I do not wear socks, Brinza, ever.
And that one will give him the lead.
Thumper, thank you for the 13 months. So sorry.
Yeah, and he did a really good
Thank you for the 13 months. Says go Boise State.
Back to pass,
Are they supposed to be decent this year after losing Genty?
Giving his running back a chance to run down the field. He runs the wheel route. He's open, throws a strike, gets in for the touchdown.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. From the gun to give, looking for room. And he slips the first defender and picks up a handful of yards.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid up.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down.
That's one of the most embarrassing plays I've ever had since playing this game.
A lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Showing the arm straight down the left side. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up. Northern Illinois will line up to punt it away.
It's got blockers, dude.
He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped.
I'm not restarting, Brinza.
The Miami, Ohio offense returns to the field. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to pass.
How's that not picked, bro?
They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. The Red Hawks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Gives it on the option.
Call run left, they do run left, doesn't matter.
Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down.
I gotta win this game.
And the Red Hawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw. It's Finn. Bringing the heat.
That's me.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And the incomplete pass will bring up...
No way they're trying this.
So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. He says he's got a big leg. He's going to have to show it from 56 yards out. From 56 yards out, what a power leg. Never a doubt about
Yes, I am,
that.
Spidey, for sure.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the SEC. Alabama is in the unusual position of having to come from behind right now, but there's not a soul who doesn't believe the Tide can't roll back into this one. It's
Bama losing to Vanderbilt.
Game. They're trailing by 7 to Vanderbilt. Implications galore inside the SEC.
I love that this defense just decided they're going to not let me do anything.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Wants to go up top. Buys a little extra time. Rolling right and going deep.
Chat, my guy literally got blocked and couldn't run.
And they'll
And their corner just kept going.
On the interception.
We're cooked.
This offense has it with really good field position.
We're cooked. What an awful second half.
From the gun, running back on the move. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. The Red Hawks will
I gotta slow it down, play better. Come on.
They'll move the tight end. Off play action on first down.
Wide open.
Touchdown, Miami.
All right.
Quick strike through the air for the score.
All right.
Well, when you've got a quarterback that has this type of ability, there's no question.
Get a tutty, stop him, get a tutty, we win.
Week in, week out, right? They want to throw the
Get a tutty, stop him, get a tutty, we win.
With their ability to push it downfield through the air. 3 passing TDs in this one already.
On the move from inside his 5. Pretty good job on that return. He goes out of bounds at the 32-yard line. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. Leaves it with the running back. And he was
the run game is just not there.
Yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Caught over the middle. It's Givens. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Quarterback running on the draw.
What if that's not a high snap, chat?
Really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. And the Huskies with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. He's got the tight end. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. This Northern Illinois offense continues to move quickly. Gets the back move.
Emac, that's a crazy thing to say, bro.
Looking to throw on first down. Dances away. Makes the grab on the left. And they'll knock him down. The Huskies can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll give it to Johnson. Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16.
Jeremy, let's see if we can get it to work once.
Snap time winding down here in the quarter. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. And brought down.
We cannot.
That's how we'll end the third. That's
What defense was that, bro?
It's Miami, Ohio on
Cover
top.
2 man?
And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
4 win on the gifted, 5 even if we okay.
Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Quick strike complete. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. And the Huskies come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll try the run. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6.
And maybe the big fella can jumpstart this offense a little bit. They got to get some points, and he's that big physical guy, breaking some tackles, making some plays. Here in the 4th quarter, they're going to need it.
Here's the handoff.
Good audible, JB.
Into the end zone he goes.
Good audible.
Touchdown, Huskies. Well, we wondered exactly where the momentum was, and it looks as if Uncle Mo might have switched sidelines and switched families.
If momentum is
Emac,
such a big
that's
thing,
wild,
such a
dude.
real part of college
Literally
football,
over
isn't it? You can just feel that right now. It just felt a few minutes ago like this game was over, and all of a sudden, this team, they're believing in themselves. They've got some win. They've got some hope. Their defense now needs to get the football back to keep that momentum going.
They'll give it to the back.
Okay.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Scanning the field. It's Finn.
I mean, I'm never doing man again. I mean, what are we doing?
He won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here.
He dropped it.
And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
Oh, we needed that.
And the Red Hawks line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
He's got it for a big
Bryant!
Oh, he's got some space.
Bryant!
And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Huskies. Lining up for the point after and the lead.
And that is just
wow, what a
execution
swing!
On that pass play. Great route by the receiver. Good timing on the throw by the QB. Receiver catches it in stride.
Play some defense, boys. We got 3 timeouts.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive.
I read pass. I predicted pass. Why are you falling for the play action?
A lot of room there. 3 yards maybe.
Maybe because it was an option. Maybe that's why.
Looking to throw, it's Finn.
Make a tackle.
Got his man on the right.
Big third down.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The Red Hawks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Wants to throw on 3rd down.
Yes!
Missed receiver there, it's incomplete. The punt team makes its way onto the field.
Imagine they fake it.
Books it all the way in and now turns his attention upfield. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. The Northern Illinois offense ready to go back to work. Here comes the biggest drive for this defense. They need this stop the way the rest of us need oxygen. If they don't get it, they're done. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. A little screen to the running back. Didn't have much.
Okay, he stayed in. He stayed in.
A whole lot of help. Short gain there, and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down.
Oh my gosh. The run might be there.
Timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Oh, a lot of space. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Down to the 26-yard line and a 1st down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Two-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. Ordinarily on 2nd and 10, you might look past, but here you just want to keep that clock moving. The give to the single back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
I think if you're offense here, the game boils down to this one play on 3rd down with the lead late.
Get the first.
If you get the 1st down, that's ball game. There's not enough time left for the defense to get it back and go march down the field. So let's dial up our best play offensively. Let's make sure our best players are touching the football.
They'll make the stop, but that 1st down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this.
That's a big time win.
It's
what a comeback, chat.
Early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays.
14 unanswered in the 4th, baby. EMAC with 5 gifted. Let's go, bro. Appreciate you. Never a doubt, right? Actually, we got one more. I got to start now, though. Wait, chat, do I have one more? Was that the second game, chat, or was that one? I did not block a kick, no. Chat, was that game 1 or 2 from the 10 gifted? That was game 1. Okay. Yeah, we got one more. Eastern Michigan. Let's go. Let's go. What up, Caden? Good to see you. Let's go, Rudy.
Just a few miles away from the big house, where this house is home to the Eastern
Don't be raining.
Eagles, and we are anticipating a great turnout and a sensational game in this one. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the
foot on the gas, dude.
20. The Eagles offense will get the first crack at it here. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They
Weird
can
play.
get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well.
How about a pick?
They're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The give on the
Oh my gosh, do something.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Eastern Michigan has it and a fresh set of downs.
See, I kind of like the gray field.
He's got it again. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Witcher, you're wild,
To the
dude.
air. It's Kim. Grabbed over the middle. It's Rooks.
All right, come on.
And
Big
a
third
good
down.
job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. This offense looking at a 3rd down after that last completion. From the gun, wants to pass.
Blitz got him.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. And nobody able to handle that punt. They'll let it bounce and roll out of bounds. So the Northern Illinois Huskies offense will go to work for the first time today. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
We got to switch sides. We got to switch fields.
Position. When you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off.
Oh my
his
gosh,
arm
if he
talent.
hit that
He had this
block.
offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming in this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups.
Looks like dead grass. That's actually true.
Now on 1st and 10 from
I'll tell you in just a sec here, Brinza.
Going in motion. Looking downfield on 1st down.
Look at Applegate get up there.
Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. They'll run the screen.
What a cut.
They make the stop at the 41.
So Brinza, today's day 2. It's 44 days now, 45 total.
Going up top again. Takes the easy completion. He stops
10K steps a day.
but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play.
Lifting twice a week. Eating your weight and grams of protein every day. Lots of water. If you're going to have any alcohol, once a week at most.
The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6.
That's basically it.
Because you don't have to throw it far down.
Oh, and sleeping 7 to 8 hours.
He catches it close to the line of scrimmage.
Sleeping 7 to 8 hours a night. Like 60 plus people are doing it, bro. It's crazy. It's very cool.
He wants to throw it.
Methodical. Up and down the field, methodical.
That's the way you finish a drive and put up points.
Oh, JB for sure, Brinza.
Point after us, we have the first score of the game.
I was not paying attention there. Whoops.
No good. They're coming out to tee it up for the
all right, 6-0.
And that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
Vinny, that's awesome, dude.
They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Wide receiver comes in motion. To throw, it's Kim. Got it behind the line.
I love that play call.
Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. The offense set for a 1st down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
Their left guard is good.
Here on 2nd and long.
He's a star. Got him.
And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
And they get to the quarterback and get the sack. That's a big emphasis.
All right,
for this
QB contain.
They saw a week ago, this offense gave up 3 sacks. They need to get to him early and often and create some indecision. Nice job getting a sack early in this football game.
We're already in the 1st quarter, but already
predictions up.
This could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Running back searching for a hole. Lots of running room. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football. And it'll be
Cover 3 Cloud got that kind of pressure. It was like I was running a screen.
Last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Leaves it with the back.
That's a big-time run, chat. Oh, come on. Go left, JB. What are you doing?
Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1. He'll keep it himself. And he's going to wind up losing a couple of yards as time expires here in the 1st quarter. We reached a break. Northern Illinois holds the lead. And after that 1st quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd. Touchdown, Northern Illinois!
Calvin Johnson says that's Huddy.
it's money time. It's 3rd and goal. You got the option. You can run the football, still be balanced, use the big fella, the tight end. I love it down here because he can act like he's blocking, slip out, and get open.
That whole drive's Applegate right there. Let's go.
Just throw it to him, and he does the rest.
Gotta love the execution. Not easy to throw.
What up, Darnell?
But the quarterback made a good read, accurate throw, and they come away with 2 points.
Chat, my entire family's in this room. I have no idea why.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Yeah, we talked about that earlier, Brainiac. Super sad.
Start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Back to throw, it's Kim. Finds the tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And the Eagles will hustle to the line.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
He's brought down quickly.
Let's try blitzing.
Gain there, still a bit short of the first down. In the gun, looking to throw on
Got him.
down. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down. Back
This is the kind of game we needed.
Eastern Michigan will be.
I think that's what's going on, Brenza. I think Jody's trying to get me to end early. She goes early.
Got it near midfield. And the returner is stopped.
I made dinner, kid.
What the plan is for this Northern Illinois offense. They've had a really productive first half so far, and they'll try
7 holds this block there.
And
We're
a
gone.
good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Trying to set up the screen.
What a pancake by 5-3.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The Huskies come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. And they'll knock him down for a 5-yard loss.
And you got to do a better job up front right there. That run was doomed from the get-go. Nowhere to go. The back gets hit as soon as he gets the football. Hard to succeed as a running back when you get the ball and you get clobbered.
Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Throwing on the run. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds.
Brenza says, I swear when you end work one day early, wives are like, well, I guess you could be done with work early every day. Facts.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw.
That's a pick, right?
Toward the end zone.
Yep.
Intercepted deep in his own end. Looking for more room. Returns it all the way back to the 23-yard line, and the defense gets a turnover. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. The handoff to Johnson. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And on that play on the RPO, they had the look they wanted, but up front, they just could not get the job done. You see linemen losing their one-on-one battles. There was nowhere for that running back to go.
Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They built a big lead.
I love that, Brenza.
To pile on a little more before the break. And the Huskies come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. He rifles one deep to the left.
All right.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
You're telling me that my guy could not run that massive corner?
47-yard line, and his defense thrives on taking the football away. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes.
8, 9, 10 seasons if you want.
Back to pass, it's Kim. That's reeled in, it's Wheeler. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good gain there. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10.
Heck yeah, Mitch.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Rooks. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the 1st down. The Eagles with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire.
Get him.
Caught behind the line. It's McMillan. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the 1st down. Eastern Michigan has it and a fresh set of downs. The give from the gun. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. 2nd down. They'll go to the air. Oh, they're after him. Pulls it in. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Already in field goal range, but now trying to convert this 3rd and long from the 20.
Here comes the blitz.
They'll run play action.
No way, Chad. No way.
We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10.
That's a big time blitz, and then the running back picks it up.
A little time, lets it go. Tight end finds a soft spot. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Lost a throw. He's working against the clock. Able to get
it's my fault. I took him off of him.
To avoid the hits. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this 3rd down play. Clock running. Dropping back, it's Kim. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
All right, that was big.
So they are denied a touchdown on this drive, but they'll try to put up a 3 spot before the break. Absolutely perfect. It's our forced to settle for the field goal. That late in the half field goal always gives
love that
them a
10H.
boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. He was hoping for
say
something
less,
a little more
bro.
dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Might be calling a hot route. Looking to throw on 1st down. Here he goes breaking the pocket. On the run deep down the right side.
What a catch by Applegate, though. Get your yards up, big man. Get your yards up, big man.
That one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break.
Chat, hello?
That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Tough to beat a good half of football in a great town like Ypsilanti.
In a great town like Ypsilanti, he knows, dude.
Michigan will kick it deep to start the 2nd half.
All right, guys, I got to make this half go fast because I'm late.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease
What up,
in that
Kimrak?
kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Northern Illinois takes over as the offense heads to the field.
I can't do Nuke. My whole family's waiting for me.
To start the 3rd quarter because of the passing game, didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the 1st half. And so this 1st drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with accuracy.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the 2nd half.
So now it's 2nd and long. Grab near the marker. It's Givens. He gets those chains moving.
Givens is hurt.
To the 42-yard line. 1st and 10 coming up. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Makes a man miss.
Jeremy, it worked.
He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. The Huskies have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They'll snap it from the 47 on 1st down. They'll send the back in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Snap.
Look at this guy, bro. He's quick.
They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again.
Let's go on.
Motion from the wideout. Touch pass on the run. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Hit a little speed bump on this drive. It's 2nd and 12. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Snagged in the middle, it's Bryant. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. Fires to the wideout. He caught it. And he wanted the score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2.
Let's go, Murky. Come on now.
That's the end of the quarter, and Northern Illinois has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Trying to punch it in. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Yeah, and I tell you what, I love the run game down here. I love being able to give it to a back and be able to trust him. Listen, he doesn't have any touchdowns on the season, so I know he's won.
Scores on the sneak. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
And a lot of times late in football games, you'll see offenses get really, really concerned.
Imagine, Jordan.
I like how this offense didn't go against the clock. They stayed within themselves. They stayed true to who they were. And now, big-time advantage, big-time lead, up by 17 in the 4th quarter.
On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Dropping back, it's Kim. Gets it out quickly. And how does he keep running? I'd be dizzy after a spin move like that. Offense has it at the 28 on 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turf. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Back to pass. With the catch, it's Rooks. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. Eastern Michigan going fast.
When offenses get 1st downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Under fire. He'll pull it down, and he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long.
Oh, we're 3 and 2 right now, about to be 4 and 2.
He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Desperately
undefeated in the MAC, baby.
The ball, but they did not. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Got it in the middle. It's Givens. Just sledgehammering his way down to the 33. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now. We'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. And the Huskies really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. And he needed 1 yard, and he didn't get it. The defense won the battle up front. Despite failing earlier on 4th down, they will try again here.
Chat, what a stream today. 8.5 hours. Appreciate every single one of you so much. Thanks for being here. Good Fortnite games, a lot of wins, good college football. We're back tomorrow with both Fortnite and college football again.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Hauls it in, the 1st down and more. Turning on the Jets.
What a move.
Touchdown, Northern Illinois. And
what a move.
Has started.
Games to make out Hill in the morning, and then some college football. Sports show tomorrow night.
7 win.
Yeah, salt enter wound, right? Late in the 4th quarter, you can run the football,
much love, Nick.
Run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and give me another touchdown.
And he takes this from
sorry for cussing.
The 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at
Let's
the
go Tigers,
16.
Cubs, and Dodgers.
A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line.
Pick it.
Picked off. What a play to set him up. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points
No clothing,
on the
no owned.
scoreboard. And late in this game, when your defense and your team really needed it the most, Palmer, they throw the INT.
And it's a microcosm, too, of just how dominant the defense has been. They've always been a step ahead. They've been the more physical side, and they've been making plays on the back end. That interception should seal this thing.
And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative, because this offense obviously
Doink and in.
has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
Yeah, and this offense, man, they just continue to struggle. And they need to find something
Let's go.
that they do really, really well. And running the football late in the fourth quarter when you're getting beat by a good bit, that's probably not it. This offense needs to hit the gas, and they need to pitch and catch a little bit, throw the football around.
Motion from the wide receiver. Looking downfield, it's Kim. He's got it. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. On 4th down, going to the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Encore, encore. What a game, dude. Needed an easy one, man. Needed an easy one.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. And the Eagles have put themselves in dire straits after that last
I can't, Jordan. Someone's staying here tonight.
Caught. It's Rooks. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Likely
How about one more pick?
cause, but they'll throw it again.
Oh, not a tutty.
Throw that one in there. And the consolation prize there. He gets
That's lame.
into the end zone. Won't win them the game, but at least a score.
That's
as
lame
the
right
clock
there.
hits 0. A clutch throw and catch from the quarterback and the receiver in the end zone.
All right, guys.
for the
Heck of a
touchdown.
game.
Man, I tell you what, you want to get pressure on the quarterback, but these situations you drop.
Oh, they're running
so
tons of laps for that one. I'm going to advance to next week and just see if anyone commits to us. Spend our coaching points. I don't know, Wisher. I love this. I love the way I look in t-shirts. All right, we got Titus Curl, the right tackle. Let's go. Let's just look at the conference standings. We're right there. Toledo's 6-0 overall, though. That's good. Buffalo 4-2. All right. All right, guys, listen. I love you guys. God loves you more. Let's change the world. Appreciate every single one of you. We'll see you guys. Tomorrow morning, 7:30 a.m. Make sure you get your workout in, get your protein. Let's rock and roll, baby. Oh my gosh, I lost my mouse. Did Jody take my mouse? I'm getting pranked.